Good morning, darlings. I hope we're all having a good end to the week. So far, it is already the 9th of February. Time is flying very, very fast this month, unfortunately. But welcome. Yes, so today is a weird day because we usually don't stream on I think it's Thursday for you guys. As on Saturday, there will be no stream, but we will be here on Sunday due to the Lunar New Year happening. Good evening! Good evening, Panda! How are we doing? I hope we're well. We are, of course, doing some more Astarion Origin run today. Tomorrow will be one of our rare no cosplay stream days where we're just chilling and hanging out with the community, probably playing some Fallout tomorrow, but it'll still be a lot of fun. I think it's the last day for the Valentine's event there before Thosh Noodle starts. Those who have done a Thosh Knot before will know the music all too well. Let's see who we've got. We got Smokey and Victor on the tube over there. Aya, Veruca, Core, Metallic, Sulfur, Nuka. Oh, thank you so much, Nuka Cola, for the, 50 mums Prime sub there. That's not a bad number to end it on, right? 50 mums. My goodness, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You hit a nice round number there. Wow, thank you so much, though. Goodness me, 50 mums. That is a long time. We also got Wild Beast, Lena, Stripes, welcome. You're gonna do an early V-Day dinner with the husband, then back home for some Baldur's Gate. Nice. This sounds like a good way to round off the day with some Baldur's Gate at the end. I hope you have a lovely Valentine's dinner. Oh my goodness. Human Noble Ranger Gloomstalker Archery Pro. Yes. Oh my goodness, a 7-stream streak. Thank you so much, Aya. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. You love Ranger Gloomstalker. It's so much fun, right? So much fun. We love a good Gloomstalker setup. Hi, Mies, over on the YouTube as well. Welcome. Yeah, Rogue Ranger, one of my favorite, with obviously Gloomstalker. One of my favorite combos, of course. Rogue's just so good to multi-class, I feel. Like, it's the perfect multi-class class. It's so diverse. We have had some, Jesse chaos on the desk this morning, so on the Twitter I posted a picture of me and Jesse. He disappeared before stream started, of course. But if you want to see Astarion and his cat form, Jesse, you can find that on my Twitter. Jesse is pretty much the cat embodiment of Astarion. He's a little princess. Yeah, exactly. It's so versatile, right? We love it. Today I think the hair came out really well. It's sort of leaning to the side I wanted it to. It's doing the curl, so I'm pretty happy with it. Hopefully it's gonna stay. But yeah, I think yesterday was a bad hair day. I think today we're having a good hair day, so I'm quite pleased with it today. Yeah, this side in particular came out really nice today. I always have to redo the poof, so that's why it looks different every day. Oh, thank you! Yes, we're in the vanilla outfit now for Astarion. Woo! I'm sat down, but you can see it. The vanilla armor. Call it the sort of decadence armor. Thank you, Core. The hair is really, like, when people ask me about cosplaying Astarion these days, it's the hair. The hair is the hard part. That's where you're gonna stress out. Because I'm pretty sure, like clouds in Final Fantasy, it does defy gravity in some capacity. Oh, Ruka, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I'm still, you know, I'm still a baby cosplay streamer. I've only been doing it for a couple of months. So, I'm really pleased with how far we've come since the first Astarion stream to here. I think it's a pretty big improvement. From, yeah, what was it, December 18th when we started to now? Only more accurate you can get at this point is drinking blood. Not sure if Twitch allows that though. Yeah, somebody asked me on Twitter if we were going to drain a victim as a finale. And I was like, wow, okay, the bar's set really high now for this Astarion cosplay. Hi Gilby, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're very good today. Just thick red wine, yeah, fruity variety. Yes, certainly not blood. That's probably what if like Tav caught him at camp, just like drinking a goblet of blood. I think that's probably the excuse he would use, right? It's just a thick glass of wine. No, you can't have any. It's mine. Is he sick or lack of blood? Is it COVID or anemia? Nobody knows. Yeah, I have to take a test tomorrow. Because I've been a little under the weather just to make sure. So I don't know if the Lunar New Year plans are gonna happen or not. We'll see. The travel mug from Larry with definitely not blood written on it. Oh my god, I need that. You want one so bad? Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. I think I need that too. Just wait till she stops pretending she's not a vampire. Why do you think I'm anemic? It's because I'm a vampire. Oh, goodness me. Oh dear. But yes, yesterday posted some more photos on Ko-fi. So Ko-fi subs, the Astarion Cosplay Decadence Set 2 is now available on over there. You can get your high quality photos. The freebie is on the Twitter. I pinned it so everyone can see it. So there's also a freebie photo too. I have a question. Is your name Jessie okay? So Jessie is the cat. Kay is the streamer. Jessie is the cat in our emotes. And he's a munchkin. Munchkin Jessie. Yes, it's the channel is named after the first cat. The firstborn prince. Munchkin Jessie. The, where is he? Where's the prince? The firstborn prince. No! It's a very common mistake, so don't you worry about it. Hi, Stripes. Oh goodness, my belt's coming off today. He is. He's very precious. He's very cute. We love him. Oh, well, this ASMR can opening, all right? Yes, I'm quite. I got a little bit of a sore throat. Hoping it's nothing though. But with Kenny having COVID, it's 50-50 right now. You love having a cat with human names because it confuses people when you say, oh, Hannah got locked in the linen closet again, right? Oh, Jesse had a poopy butt. He was running around just dragging his bottom across the floor. Oh no, I mean my cat. Yo. Izzy Bubbles! Oh, goodness. Is anybody doing anything for the Lunar New Year here? Any celebrations? I think, well, the plan was we're just having a meal with family, but it's kind of 50-50 if it's going to happen. They say, do they sell 80s rockstar wigs in Korea for when you do get... Oh my god, yeah, that's what is it, Billy Ray Cyrus look we need, right? I mean, yeah, just a Billy Ray Cyrus wig would do it, right, for Gale? It's pretty much the same hair, so... Galevis! Oh my goodness, I mean, we'd have to do that, right? The Galevis look. Hello, Captain 2! I knew it's 2-pack. Gale's got that achy breaky orb, yeah. Hi Dream, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I think someone did a TikTok remix for that. Don't break my orb, my achy breaky orb. Dream, thank you so much for the 6 months. I do appreciate it. Can we get some Munchkin hype in the chat, please? Ending it on a badge there. Nice. The 6-month badge is a good one too. Thank you so much. You're getting a fresh cut fruit and drinks from your friend's Korean dad. Ooh, what kind of fruit you getting? Korean pears are really nice. They don't look like Western pears. They're like round. They look like a giant peach. But they're super delicious. And they're not green. I know, Dream. It's the end of an era this month, isn't it, really? He does celebrate it, but he just brings, like, friends' fruit and stuff on Korean holidays. Oh, nice. You get some free fruit. We had a couple of gift boxes from Kenny's work with, I think one's wine, one's got some, like, canned food in it, the other had, like, some toiletries, which we don't usually get. Usually it's like a box of Spam or something we end up with. The Spam gift sets. Thank you so much, Darn, for the 100 biddies. We are one away from a chugga. Woo woo! Hype train there with 3 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock. I'm not joking. We get Spam gift sets. Just cans of Spam. But I like Spam, so I'm fine with that. Just, yeah, there'll be like whole aisles just full of like Spam gift sets. My dad didn't believe me until I showed him a picture. Because it sounds like something out of a Monty Python sketch. I actually get disappointed when we don't get a Spam set these days because I actually do like it. You know, fry it, a bit of rice, it's nice. Put it in your buttigieg. Usually it's pears, oranges, that kind of thing, but they taste really good. And the drinks are usually, oh, the Korean tea juice boxes as well. Oh, that's so nice. Lots of Tritos then. Yeah, one of the nice things about New Year is just sort of get-togethers, good food. It's like Christmas isn't really a big deal here. We don't really do anything for Christmas, but the New Year is a pretty big day. New Year, Chuseok, they're like the big two. Your favorite Korean juice is soju. Hey, that peach flavor one is dangerous. Because it tastes so good and it kind of hides the alcohol a little bit, so, you know, you're drinking, you're like, oh, this is fine, it's so delicious, and then 10 minutes later, you are sloshed. Because you don't want to drink it in the, like, shot glasses because it's so tasty, you know, you just want to, you just want a glass of it. Chuseok. It's, kind of Korean Thanksgiving. Though my dad always teases me, and he always says 2 socks, and he asks me if I've got my socks ready. And I'm like, no, Dad, no, I haven't. But it's just another day where we get together, have a meal with family, things like that. It's hard not to hear 2 socks after someone says that, I feel, too. Ooh, I'm gonna try and... because the hair's really good today. I'm gonna try, after stream, to take some more photos for Kofi as well, is the plan. Providing I make it through the stream. Because, yeah, I don't know. You know when you feel like there's a storm brewing in terms of, like, I might be on the verge of getting sick? Been kind of like that for the past day or 2. Corey, thank you so much for the 100 biddies! Starting that chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo! Hype train there at 43% with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock to get to the next level and secure those hype train emotes. Captain 2 with the 500 biddies! Let's go! Woo woo! Thank you so much, getting us to 75%! With 4 minutes left to get to level 2 and secure those emotes there. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party time with Astarion. Do they have, like, American food? Oh yeah, there's like Popeyes, McDonald's, Burger King. Places like that. We have loads of those. You go to, like, Itaewon. That's kind of like the western area. There's loads of, like, American-style restaurants and bars, and some from other countries, too, but you can go there and probably get, like, a Thanksgiving dinner somewhere. Chew, chew, chew. No, don't chew the socks. No, don't be Nuka. Don't do that. Oh, you're running out of the biddies now. On behalf of America, I apologize for all that crap we call food. The portions in America are always what were striking to me, because they're very big compared to England. But so are Korean portions are pretty big too. I feel like in England we don't eat a lot. Hey Strike, is it true that it's the Astarion I see before me? Hello! He's having a good hair day today, Strike. Yesterday, the hair poof wasn't great, but today I'm pretty pleased with it. I think it came out well. How you doing? I hope you're good. I wish my 7-Eleven was anywhere near the quality of Korean and Japanese ones. One thing that surprised me when I went to Japan was a lot of stuff closed early. Kind of felt like England in terms of, like, the times things were closing, whereas here so much is open, like, throughout the night. You see people walking around and it's not that quiet. I thought when I went there it was going to be similar in terms of, like, you know, like a bit more bustling at night, but no, it was really quiet, and a lot of the convenience stores closed pretty early too. Whereas here they tend to be 24/7. I bought a new... Oh right, I think I saw the picture in Discord. So cute. You haven't decided on a name yet though. Oh, what are the names of your... Do you have other rattos? Do they have names? Is there a theme among them? You enjoy your man-sized portions. I think there's a bit more of that sharing food culture as well here. In England, we're very much, this is my portion, and you can't have it. Whereas here, you tend to get, like, a lot and then share it between, like, the group that you're with. You're doing great. Oh, you'll be over here lurking and listening. Thank you, Strike. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. Your other cat was actually called Munchkin! Oh, I love it. I don't know why, but you like the name Beans for rats. Beans is cute. There isn't really a theme yet. So you're just kind of trying to see what its personality's like first. You okay, Killy? Come here. One theme we have with our cats is we have 2 black cats, Killy and Philly. Like, named after Killy and Philly in The Hobbit. Because my friend has a black cat called Foreign. But they're the wrong way around. Killy is should be the younger of the 2, but Killy's actually the oldest. You had a rat years ago called Nibbler from Futurama. Call it Ben. Wait, Michael Jackson had a song about a rat called Ben? Ziggy was supposed to be Ziggy Pawdust after David Bowie. Oh, I love that. And she hated the pun, so it's just Ziggy now. I really like that, Ziggy Pawdust. That's cute. Oh, the ballad is just called Ben. Right. I can't recall the tune. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your din-dins. Yes, it's possible we might still be here at some point. Usually it's like 5 to 6 hours we stream, so... Yeah, enjoy your dinner. I hope you have a fantastic one. Hello, Silver. How are you? Hope you're doing well. He had another called Desperux the mouse because he had really big ears. Oh, no worries, Wild. Thank you so much. And yeah, hopefully work goes swiftly for you, yeah? There was a rat in a movie named Ben. Your memory's a bit fuzzy, though, because it was so long ago. Like 80s, I'm guessing, maybe. I'm doing all right. Yeah, not too bad. Just about to dive back into our Astarion Origin run today. Hey Wanya. Now in person, the best Astarion cosplayer ever. Proud of you and your work, Kay. Thank you so much, Wanya. I really appreciate it. I think it's come a long way since December. I think if you put like a side-by-side of how it looked in December to how it looks now, it's so much better. Even the hair has gotten better, I think. I tend to name my animals after movie characters or game characters. I love that, though. That's the way. That is the way. There was a second film about Ben the Super Rat. Was it just a really big rat? Hey, how you doing? Oh, there's plenty of me to go around, don't worry. Ben was from 1972! Oh. Wow, okay. A little older than I thought then. You just threw your back typing out that sentence. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Bringing out the first today, apparently, Cora, isn't it? Astarion just does something to people, I think. It is nice. It is a little better to start off with a high, though. Yeah. Preferably. Uh-huh. You were 9 years old then. Aww. It was a genetically enhanced, intelligent rat. Sorry, the food bowl went off. I'm gonna make sure our microphone settings are... Okay, yeah. Because we had one stream where, I think for most of it, we did not have the NVIDIA filter on, so a couple of background noises were coming through. Okay, good. Yeah, that means the filters... So you'll only hear it when the filter is not on, basically. Yeah, yesterday... Yeah, I think it was early yesterday stream. Ellie caught it, because she was like, oh, food ball. And I was like, wait, what? That's not supposed to be picking out. And that's when I checked it, and I realized we were on the Yeti. So the main Yeti setting does not have a filter because I use that the G hub settings, but I took all the noise filters off because we use the NVIDIA noise filter on top of it, which is way better than anything on G hub. So yeah, when it's not set to NVIDIA, that's when we get the background noise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Hi, Angelina. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We'll load in. But yes. Oh, where are we in the playthrough? Gif Yankee Crash, I think, is where we are right now. We're gonna... I think what we're gonna do today is the boss fight. Straight off the bat. The annoying swords. Should be fine, though. I'm gonna barrel him, probably. Do a bit of barrelmancy. We have to get him in a round, or he's a bit annoying. You're doing good. I'm very glad to hear, Angelina. I hope, the week's being good for you, too. We were lugging a body around. I think we've lost the zombie already. I think the zombie died at some point. I have a head, but yeah, we lost our zombie. Oh, we could make another one though, actually. Let's maybe we can bring the commander. Yeah, we can zombie a GIF, right? Hi, Toon! Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. I was hanging out with Toon yesterday, as they were enjoying some of the Valentine's events in Fallout. Toon's got one of those. Do you remember that bunny hat we had for Easter? With the ears that move when you squeeze the pawsies? Toon's got one of those. For like a little parallel cosplay. There we go. Lovely. Nice and a zombie. Ooh, banish. Command, halt, silence. I don't know if silence. Am I gonna use that? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gif Yankee humanoids, the whole person should work on them.
A long way to go still. Indolence breeds madness.
I think it's probably better bringing Karlach and lae'zel to this one. I think, we already picked up, yeah, we got the barrels ready. We got the barrels ready!
Eager for battle.
So I just gotta make sure everybody's gear-wise sort of set up for this then. Where we need to be.
What a day.
We left Will at camp just temporarily while we go through the crash.
My faith will guide me.
Could you use the dexterity gloves right now?
Action, not reaction.
Oh, lae'zel doesn't have any gloves right now. I'm gonna give these to Astarion in Act 2 so we can just bump his charisma up.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just to make things a little easier.
What now?
When we're there, because we are doing the Tactician run. I think I'll probably do that for the honor run as well. I'll probably slap those gloves on so we can have a higher chance at passing the charisma checks. Githyanki wearing this as an advantage, intelligence saving throws, aberrations also have a disadvantage on attack rolls against them. I don't think we're not about to fight any aberrations though, sadly. Welcome! Professor, thank you so much for the raid there. I appreciate it. Welcome, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one today. Thank you! We are, of course, cosplaying Astarion for our Astarion Origin run. Every stream is a cosplay stream. Here, well, mostly for Baldur's Gate right now. Welcome, though. Thank you so much. What were you playing today? Was it also some Baldur's Gate, or were you playing something else? Hope you're having a good one today, Mike. Oh, yeah, it is Astarion and his lady today, yes. Usually we've got Shadowheart, Karlach, and Will. lae'zel's here for the crash, but she got some pretty nasty debuffs. I don't think remove curse works on those, does it? It's a passive feature, not a curse.
Someone there?
We did not have good luck with the saving throws for that machine. Ah, Shadowheart! Nice! Funnily enough, that is the next cosplay we are doing, is Shadowheart and the Shadowheart run. Awesome, I hope it's been fun so far. Yeah, Shadowheart has a lot of important decisions to make during her time in the game. Eating tadpoles. Ah, okay. Oh, that explains why they right, I was trying to figure out why it disappeared on my Dark Urge Origin run, and that's why. It probably because she was taking the tadpole. Right, so if we give her some tadpoles then at some point. So then we don't really have to worry about that then at all, I think. That explains why there's free tadpoles in the room, exactly. She got free debuffs. Makes sense.
Like its will be done.
I think he does psychic damage, so I think I'm gonna... Oh, wait, not for... No, Karlach and lae'zel should have the strength potions.
Oh, I could go for
So Karlach and lae'zel, they're gonna have the strength potion. We're gonna give Astarion and Shadowheart the psychic potion. Psychic resistance. Oh wait, maybe it doesn't... I think it might not work like that.
Hey-ho.
What's that? Oh! Dropped it instead of tossing it. Okay, it does work like that. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, it's about 2.5 weeks we got left now, I think. So our plan is we're going over to the YouTubes. After the 27th. Hey, Ren, hope you're doing well. You did the super evil run before this, so so is she going to be perhaps, a resist Shadowheart playthrough? We did a vote, and chat decided we were doing resist, so I've gotten 2 wigs for her, and we're gonna change them whenever that happens. So it should be fun. She's gonna have 2 looks. Right, as we're just actually about to start the playthrough. I'll do the quick intro for the YouTube VOD, and then we will get cracking to the boss, I think. Hi, Savior. Hope you're well. Welcome. Good to see you. Alright, welcome everybody to episode 8 of our Astarion Origin run. We are at the Githyanki crash right now. Poor lae'zel last episode had a little bit of trouble in a Githyanki machine and might have gotten a couple of debuffs from that. But I'm sure she'll be fine. We've left Will at camp temporarily while we just go through the crash, as this part of the game is important for our friend lae'zel. As soon as we're done here, we'll probably bring Will back into the team. Astarion may have vandalized a portrait of Lakif, which potentially could have gotten another Give Yankee killed. We'll have to wait and see. I think she looks rather dashing with her monocle and mustache, though, personally. We've prepped Astarion and Shadowheart with a psychic resistance potion. We've given lae'zel and Karlach a strength potion as we got a boss fight coming up. This one's going to have an annoying legendary effect where he spawns a lot of swords, so we are also bringing some barrels. Barrels and... I think he's got a bomb. We got barrels and bombs to do a bit of barrelmancy, and we're going to see how that goes. And then at some point we'll be making it into Act 2 today. Thank you, TR. I appreciate it. Glad you like the cosplay. We were doing our best to follow Shar, but a particular choice caused so much damage we had to avoid it. Was it in Act 2 by any chance? Hi HS. Hi Lubu. Welcome. YouTube recommended me, and I love your Astarion videos. I'm catching up on them right now. Oh, they made me so happy. I hope the transition goes well from Twitch to YouTube. Thank you so much. Oh, that comment made me smile. I'm so glad you enjoy them. I'm a little behind on the edited VOD versions right now, but episode 4, fingers crossed, should release sometime today. Things have just been super crazy, as you can imagine, with the shutdown. But yeah, hopefully episode 4 edited will be up today. I've got like 3 others on the backlog too, so I'll be getting those up ASAP. So everyone can catch up before the over the lunar weekend. Vandalizing the portrait is such a good move, right? So we're trying to do what would Astarion do this playthrough. We also found out throughout the playthrough it's a little subjective what Astarion would do too, because he's very influenced by his group. He tends to sway towards... He's one of those people, like, you know, he joins the winning side. He doesn't really care how they win. It's just, as long as they win, you know? It's about safety and protection. So Will and Gale are pretty close to Astarion right now. We've also got Karlach, who he quite likes. Everyone's a little more good aligned on the team at the moment. So we did help the Grove and things like that. Occasionally he's a little cheeky, which Will tells him off for. But he did have so Will and Astarion had a little snog at the Grove party. So things are blossoming there. But he also got weaved by Gale, so I don't know which way it's gonna go yet. I don't know which way. It may have been. Yeah, Shadowheart has very important decisions to make in Act 2. Hi Bob, hope you're well. Welcome. Hi Chad, I hope you're good. Yeah, so I always, I do think he's more chaotic neutral, yeah. So, but I also understand when someone's doing their first playthrough, before you get to Act 2 and 3, it's very easy to see him as evil, because you'll do something good and he'll dislike it. But if you did something good in either a chaotic way or you get paid for it, then he actually doesn't mind. A lot of the time it's just self-preservation that's on his mind. Like, I don't want to see this kid get killed by the snake. Like, I actually respect her for stealing the idol, but I don't want to get involved because I might get hurt. A lot of the time it's kind of like this weird, you know, indifference I think he has, and this focus on the survival of the self. Not that that's a great mindset to be in either, but a little different from yeah, just hoping for the worst for everyone around you. Yeah, but I do think it's a little more chaotic neutral. I think in early access he was more evil chaotic, it's not 100% clear if they nuked that early access backstory or not. The early access backstory was that he was a corrupt magistrate, basically giving victims to Cazador before he was even a vampire through the rulings, and then obviously that's why the Gur, at one point, I'm assuming he gave one of them to Cazador, and then they killed him. It's still in the art book, but the art book is pretty much early access stuff, and there's no references to that backstory in the game anymore. So I feel like at some point between early access and release, they decided to make him more morally grey instead of evil. I do think that works better with the sort of trauma and redemption storyline, though, than sort of full evil would. He approves of you petting Scratch and giving food to Yenna, the orphan kid. He does seem to have a soft spot for, like, orphans, I've noticed, and, you know, like, kids who are on their own and having a rough time. He might complain. It's weird. With Yenna, it's weird. He likes when you give her food. He'll complain a little when she comes to camp, but if Orin kidnaps her, he's like, we're gonna get her back. So you can't always trust what he's saying either, because sometimes he'll lie and put on that mask as a front, but it's not really what he means either. So he's quite a complex character, I feel. So it makes what would Astarion do a little harder at times, yeah. But overall, he wants to have fun. He wants to have freedom and fun. In Ireland, we would say he just wants a bit of fun. Exactly. He just wants a bit of fun. Exactly. Oh, Lubu, thank you so much. Oh, that means so much to me. And your mom walked by while I was watching. I was like, this person seems, oh my goodness. Your mom sounds lovely. I'm curious, is your name, does it have is it like any reference to Dynasty Warriors, or is it just a coincidence that it sounds a little bit like Lubu? Because as soon as I saw your name, I was thinking of like, it made me think of Lubu and Dynasty Warriors, even though the spelling's slightly different. But I'm thinking maybe it could be like a nickname too. But I think so far the Astarion Origin run's been fun, because when we have the big decisions, we're kind of thinking about that. Like, who's with him in the team? We didn't kill the Gur because Will was there. Now, the Gur in the swamp, he might have outed us. We might not have told everyone we were a vampire, and he might have said our name. He also might have mentioned the whole, like, thing where Astarion and Cazador's overspawn took the Gur kids to Cazador as well, and the group might have learned about that, which wasn't great. That didn't make us look good. Tang, thank you so much for joining the Munchkin memberships over on YouTube there. Please enjoy your emotes. And your lovely badge as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We've got some lovely new emotes as well from the wonderful Anna. We haven't the full. We're sort of got half of the set right now that we've been working on. So there's a couple of more new ones to come, including a Cat Astarion emote as well, which I'm really looking forward to seeing. He's the hardest character to get high approval with in the game, but I'll get him to exceptional status someday. He can be if you're very good aligned, but not chaotic. My first playthrough, I tend to be more like chaotic good, so the approval went up kind of fast, and I think it was lae'zel who approached me first, because I stood up for her when that tiefling was being a little rude, and then the chaos kind of made Astarion propose second. Considering 200 years of pure abuse is remarkably well adjusted. Yeah, and if you read Cazador's diaries, which we will later in Act 3, one thing I really love about Astarion is that, and I don't even think he realized this, it's just how much he drove Cazador insane because he couldn't break him. Like, Cazador writes about that. Like, just how annoying he finds him on a daily basis. Even during the fight, they have like some little dialogue where Cazador is like something like, "Isn't 200 years of putting up with you enough?" Like enough torture. So I just kind of love that he was slowly driving him insane, whether he knew he was doing it or not. Just from, you know, just his personality alone. Just a coincidence. You'll have to look it up, but it's just a nickname. It's a very cute nickname. Your Astarion choices are the best. Oh, thank you. We've been having some fun with it. Yeah, we don't know where we're really going romance-wise yet, but Gale and Will are in the running so far. I think he's probably gotten a little further with Will because we had that kiss at the party. But he smiles so much though when he talks to Will that I'm kind of tempted to go that route. But we'll see. Act 2's where we're gonna decide. Both are pretty good, I think. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. You tend to play chaotic good in general. I feel like Astarion does cater to the chaos crowd a little more. Good, Cazador deserved it, right? Serves him right. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. You okay, Killy? We got Kitty Cat here right now. You gonna help us beat the boss? Yeah? Boop. Oh, Killy. We had a community member who's on a run finished at Blackheath.
Don't touch me.
Now, those of you who played the game before probably immediately can guess what happened to them there.
One step at a time.
Which I think is both an annoying but amusing way to end an on a run, getting nuked by Blackheath for sassing her. My first playthrough I did that because I didn't think, I thought, oh, it's just a projection or something, you know? I didn't think she could actually hurt us because I was a little suspicious that she was even a real god to start with, and I learned that the hard way. Not to anger her. Okay, so we're going to first, we're going to place our barrels down. I don't think the dialogue triggers until I talk to him, so we're gonna...
Much to discuss.
Place our barrel... Just don't mind me, sir. I'm just placing these barrels down around you. For no reason, just decorative. I wouldn't worry about it. Certainly not explosive. They're, just make sure it's nicely encased in that, you know? They're not allowed to test abilities out in camp anymore. Your friend's on a run ended as their partner accidentally killed Scratch and they had to... Right, yeah, because the whole camp turned hostile if you fight, if you aggro Scratch, right? They will stick up for Doggo. Okay, so we'll probably chuck the smoke powder bomb at it. Yep, okay. Gonna have Astarion up here. Karlak. We're gonna put you down here, I think.
Assume nothing.
lae'zel. We'll have you...
Onward.
We have to make sure they're... I love how he's just standing in the middle of these barrels, just... Not a clue in the world what's gonna happen there. Better than clicking on the Gale Bomb button, but... No! Before you even, like, get to the brain. Oh, no. If it's, like, at a random time, too, like, everyone's just at camp and you accidentally blow Gale up.
Delicious.
Take the whole team with you. Oh, my goodness. That would be funny. Ellie! Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Lurking and working today. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. So, I don't know if I want to... We'll probably have Astarion sneaking.
Very, very quiet.
No time
And
to
then I think... She can probably bless him. Maybe there's... Oh, there's over the zombie. Okay, the zombie... We need to put the zombie somewhere. Maybe over here. Yeah, we go. Put the zombie and the spider over there.
Like its will be done.
I think she's already
What's the story?
buffed herself. Okay.
This isn't important.
Alright, we just have to... It's because it's been an hour already. We spent a lot of time nattering this morning. We've just got to get the break out of the way so we can nuke the pre-rolls and make sure we don't get any pesky adverts during the fight. So we're going to do that very quickly. That's over... You'll only see it over on the Twitch side. If you're on the YouTube side, you'll be able to just watch the race, no problem. Alright, exclamation mark, play in chat. Afraid this is just for the Twitch side. I haven't worked out if we can get this to work on YouTube or not yet. But exclamation mark, play in chat to get in there. We're gonna have a quick 2-minute break, and then as soon as that's over, we'll be starting the fight. Yeah, I need to see if they have integration or not. We are a stream... Raiders captain partner thing. Hopefully at least one of their games works over there, but we don't... The nice thing about when we move to YouTube is we won't have to do this as, you know, we don't have to do an hourly break where it's gonna stress us out and be like, hey, the advert's gonna start in 1 minute and you got no snoozes left, so it's either gonna start while you're talking or, you know, you're gonna have to pause now. Yeah, we won't have to do that anymore, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, Nightbot. Yeah, we got Nightbot over there now. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back, okay? Killy is going to look after the stream just while I go pop some eye drops in. Alright, won't be long. Alright, we're back. And everyone else should be too, so we're good to start. Now, if we get really unlucky, the barrels aren't going to do much, and the fight's going to be annoying. So, it's really potluck, this, to be honest.
What am I to do?
If it goes well or not. The zombie is totally not out of range. So we're gonna do this quickly.
None shall see me.
I'm gonna use a smoke powder bomb. Right, wish us luck. Oh, actually, it's probably better if Shadow Heart does that, so we can stay hidden. His sneak skills are a little better than hers, so we'll have her throw it. Right, go.
Simple enough.
Crush Yillik with me. To the
Oh no, the oil's there still.
time to kill.
Don't think it actually set. I don't think it actually set fire to the oil.
Swift.
Can she like do a fireball or something?
Let's spill some blood.
So I've got a feeling it's still gonna set on fire, but we have to be quick before he moves out of it. How did all that fire happen and then no, then nothing happened to him? Explain.
Position.
He just stood there while the we didn't even set on fire. Did I throw the wrong? Was it not the bomb that I was thinking it was? No! Yeah, last time everything went bada boom when we did that. I guess we just got unlucky.
You're mine.
Oh well. It is what it is.
Victory.
He's already got 2 swords. Yeah, no, there was, yeah, no look on the fire there. I mean, lae'zel's on fire, he's not. It's funny that she is and he isn't. I have no idea, Aya. It went worse than last time, that. No, it was oil. No, it even said oil. Because the fire barrels, they didn't explode. The oil spilled out of them. Okay, he's gonna die soon.
Your life is over. Come on,
I think the swords will disappear when he dies too. Literally everybody. Oh, now he's on fire.
Heating up.
He's on fire now. I'm not sure why he was temporarily resistant. 5%? I just realized it said 5%. 10% advantage, alright. Maybe I should have brought Gale after all. Magic missile. Just make sure he's surrounded at least. We did. There were 2 or 3 smoke powder barrels and then fire barrels too. But it unfortunately just tickled him. Lucky 20. I think we're gonna get lucky with 5 though. 25. We only need to get one good hit in, really. But yeah, because it's still a... You gotta remember, though, damage is still a dice roll, so... It's not necessarily going to wipe him out. You know, you could set fire to your barrels, they go boom, and then... But they do a good roll against it, and it doesn't do much. No, the oil is still set on fire. It just, because the oil, like I said, when, I threw, because this time we threw the bomb. I don't know why it didn't make everything blow up like it did last time. But yeah, the barrels just, the fire barrels just, the oil barrels just opened up. They didn't combust. That makes sense?
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
It could pretend, yeah. Which doesn't make sense, but with this game's logic, he very well could have somehow parried it, yeah. Those barrels barely did anything. Yeah, just unlucky. But either way, he's dead, and he's dead now. It was like 1 or 2 rounds, so it's fine. Hey Mosey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. You just have to kill, as long as you kill him quick, you're good. But yeah, if the blood overwrote the oil wouldn't have been there to set on fire when lae'zel set it on fire, if that makes sense. Let's give him a buff.
Forever, pal.
She could do it with a little more health. Because yeah, he gets a little more annoying the more the rounds go too, because he gets that, as you noticed, the percentage chance to hit him too was quite low.
Taste my fury.
So it's always ideal if you can get him in one, if possible. That's really one of the only, so far, the legendary effects that they added where, where he spawns the swords, where I actively kind of noticed that there was a difference. With a few of the battles, they die quickly, so I didn't really notice the change. Hi, welcome! Yeah, we're gonna our big high elf years today. How long does it take to get into cosplay? I wake up at around 4 AM and stream starts around 7 AM. That's for Astarion. Nah, oh, that was a good hit, Shadowheart. She nuked him. And then, usually the night before, I have to prep the wig a lot. Usually it's the front. Like, the back of the wig doesn't require much maintenance, but the front, this part here, especially, and the sides, because I tend to glue them to my face as well. They usually need, like, a wash, and then a restyle, and that takes a few hours. So it's a little unruly. Good morning! How are you doing, Mercy? I hope you're well.
Find a route.
Can she? It might be away. Oh no, we're fine.
orgasm was potent. We are
The D&D
impressed.
Blood Mage Vampire Elf took about 3 hours to get into. Oh, goodness. Yeah, cosplay takes a bit of time, doesn't it?
My queen.
I feel like Karlak, it's probably going to be a 2
You are
a.m.
permitted to look
wake-up
upon
call
me.
for her. Because of the body
You are
pain.
invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
Like I said, the hardest thing about Astarion is the wig. The makeup's pretty easy for him. Outfit takes about 10 minutes to get into. But the hair. So I style it on the wig stand, but then also when you put it on, it's a bit messy too. So it needs a lot more tweaking. The hardest one, lae'zel or Karlak, just because they involve more body paint and prosthetics. Upwave.
I expected a little.
lae'zel's just like, don't embarrass me in front of Black Hair.
We kneel before our queen.
Oh, she went straight for lae'zel.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, lae'zel.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Alon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
I don't think Blackif could do that. Everyone who said they could
Yes,
couldn't do it.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Well, I am a rogue. So, it's a bit of a loaded question, really. You never realize how much of a time difference that makes between your time zone and mine. Yeah, I'm all the way in the Korean time zone. It took about 3 hours because she did a complicated eye makeup and oh, he put nail stickers on too. Oh my goodness. Dedication to the craft. Astarion does not kneel, no. Neither, it's mine by rights.
No! It is not yours!
Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Own something.
I think that's
is
what they
to
say.
note. That weapon you carry.
Is there a group
The
chat
astral
that can answer a
prison.
BG question? Is it build theory? I mean, I might be able to help. Depends on if it's something I played or not.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage
She's such
the
a liar.
astral prison. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them!
I love how you sound so sassy like Astarion at times. Oh, we've gotta.
Do this and ascend.
Ascension.
Gotta, what's the word?
My queen. An honor gained.
Embrace
A
our inner
burden
Astarion.
borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
They do. They also have slightly elven ears, the Gif Yankee. Theirs are a little more spiky. Oh, can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful.
Perhaps I misheard.
You wouldn't be able to resist.
You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Getting a bit cocky because of the tadpole powers. I wouldn't push it too much though, so I'm gonna like... Perhaps I spoke too hastily.
Obey, my child, and be faithful. Use the Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be
Honestly, I
wary
think he'd get them
of
killed here at this
creatures
point, though.
lying
Canonically,
Cut it out
this
if
is where
you
the
must.
adventure would end. Because he would totally push
You will
it.
not leave this room
But unfortunately, it's
until
game
it
over if
is
we do that,
done.
so.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second.
That's a good question. I think the best way to get the answer to that would be to test it, honestly. I haven't tried it myself. If it's finesse, there's a chance. I have no dialogue options. It's broken again. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, that cutscene, keeps breaking lately for some reason. At least it didn't do the weird, trippy thing, though. Last time, we had, like, everything went really psychedelic,
Keep going.
and we could barely see her. It was like everyone had taken some mushrooms or something. Head in there soon. Oh, the Githyanki arm is probably one of the things weighing me down. Confiscate a book.
help myself.
lae'zel, sent to camp. The pages of this book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message in the common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found reading it, you will answer to Kithrak Ferenz herself, Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. All, no topics for the Githyanki. Oh, Shadow Heart. I'll try that on Shadow Heart. Reverberation. I've not really delved into Reverberation, but we'll try it. Don't call him a child. It's like, I know he's young, but not that young. You're glad Baldur's Gate used the Githyanki. You've always forget it's been an option in all the editions of D&D. Ah! So in most of them you can play Githyanki then. You might try Githyanki Monk next chapter. Yeah, Githyanki Monks seem pretty strong, don't they? In the midst of the intricate carvings on this slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out repeatedly. Your own name! Oh, they know. So they do know me. They knew of Astarion. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. You're right, Mumai's Towers is a place. Followed the cultist trail, like you asked, led me all the way up there. Signs of the illicit activity for sure, tadpole sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Susurrus. Coming back, shortly to collect my pay. Known locations of the weapon, North Lodge Crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Towers.
Let's see.
Oh, something from Voss. The slate is densely packed with carvings. A few words recur throughout. Voss, Sharlach, Vlaakith, loyalty. A note has been written over in the common text. Voss, traitor. Someone was onto Voss. We knew that perhaps he was turning from Vlaakith, it seems. Are all of our conditions for sneak attack met? Advantage, ally, proximity hidden, not having disadvantage, etc. I think they're just trying to work out if they can with a thrown finesse weapon. They did, because there was a point where, like, you could sneak attack with some spells, but they changed, they patched it.
We've done what she asks.
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry
Right,
into it.
well, we have to see what's
But
inside.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. as to
Astarion's
what
definitely the
exactly
type
it's
to
hiding.
peer behind the curtain.
The Undying Queen has spoken.
Not before the third
Insert the
edition,
artifact
that's
into
when
the
they popped
precious
up.
planecaster. We will kill the threat inside.
It's so easy to forget the
and
Gith
I will
Yankee
have
age
luck
more
its
weirdly
eternal
than
regard.
nearly any other
She
race.
will cleanse me.
Oh, in what way?
She
Because
will
lae'zel's pretty young,
ascend me.
right? She's like the baby of the entire group, I think.
Waste
Oh,
no-
keep clicking on him. Ooh, lots of potions. Alright, into the prism! You barely used 1 and 2E. To be fair, you mainly use it for certain items and removed familiars. Let's have a look.
Do it.
Yeah, no, we're going. He's so curious. He wants to know who's behind Dream Lover.
Heat pulses out of the
This is the
astral
time on the
prism
astral
as it
plane is
begins
kind
to
of weird.
flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
It's so pretty, though. The dungeon
A
master.
timeless space.
Well, the dungeon master would be the
compressed in a
narrator.
fold. A pocket of astral plane.
We're in space.
Boundless.
Everyone looks really good in the
Timeless.
astral plane lighting, too.
Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
lae'zel in her natural habitat. Some weave moss. Oh, they're not coming. Okay. You guys gonna stay there?
What's next, I wonder?
Can we all... Oh! They're stuck for some reason. We got a
Keep your distance, darling.
slight problem.
Step quick.
Let's get on with it.
Doing that thing where they don't want to jump. It might be fine, though, to just leave them up there. Yeah, they're stuck. Well, at least Shadowheart is. Explains why they didn't follow. Yeah, it's lagging on the, Nope, come back. My goodness. Oh, it's really balked.
Action, not reaction.
Don't touch me.
Okay, there we go.
This way.
Yeah, they're really stuck. Okay, we'll just leave them. It's something broke there.
What have we here?
Oh, no worries. Enjoy your nap, Doctor. Be kind of worried if your DM let you romance a mind flayer. Nobody in the group should have to witness that, right? Oh. You're looking for more things to make your game more interesting. BG1 and 2 were 2E. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, right. So they were setting 2E. Faerun itself was 2E when it launched. So pretty. That. Yes, Scroll Prism. Alright, let's go meet Dreamlover, who is our previous playthrough's Dark Urge. So the headcanon we've had is that that whole playthrough was just a dream, and then Astarion woke up on the beach. You like the Spelljammer in 2E. Did someone make a mod for that? Okay, now they're here. Cutscene fixed them.
Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Alright, let's go in.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now...
That's really what you get for trusting a
you've
rogue.
come here to murder me.
Honestly. Oh, the entire game should be in there. Vlakiv told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design. Got some explaining to do, matey.
I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlakiv.
I think the narrator
Since
in her
then,
outtakes described this
she
game
has
as
become
bi-panic.
Desperate. Vlakiv wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same
We do love a
secret
good
is how I've
secret.
been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlakiv warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the
Enjoy
same
alert
thing as
tune.
you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Hey Brace, hope you're doing well. Welcome. I don't think you would. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is by panic. It's worse than DA002, where all the companions were bisexual. It was like that in Dragon Age too. Thank you, Toon. I appreciate it. You're the best. Hi! Oh my god, you see me on YouTube! Oh goodness. Well, that makes me happy to hear because, you know, unfortunately we're under Twitch career, so we're having to move to YouTube at the end of this month. So it's good to know that stuff's getting around. How did you find us on YouTube? You're doing well, continuing your second honor run today. Close to Cazador. You got this, you got this. Make him dance. He's one to risk someone protecting him for so-called God. I think because we know this person in the prison's protecting us, and we're with them right now, we're probably more likely to lean towards Dreamlover at the moment. Also, it's got Dark Urge's face, which doesn't help. Dragon Age was mentioned. Aren't they working on a new game? I heard people talking about a potential new one popping up at some point. Your Astarion obsession tracked me down somehow. Oh, the algorithm. Well, welcome. It's lovely to see you on Twitch as well. We do love a bit of Astarion, yeah. Ah, forgot to add not. So yeah, I think it's gonna be 2. Vlakith be damned. If she wants you dead, she can kill you herself.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all.
It's like I'm done doing everyone else's dirty work.
Vlakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
She's in trouble. Oh, in Canada. What time is it in Canada right now? We don't know when it's releasing. Ah, okay, so it could still be quite a while off then. I feel like Baldur's Gate definitely will have increased the hunger for a game like that. Yeah, for sure. Hey Beetle, hope you're doing well. Welcome. I have your sister fret to her. Why hasn't she killed you already?
She is trying her very best to kill me by sending you. Vlakith is lying to
Now,
her
Astarion's
people.
thinking
She
she's not a
pretends
very
to know
impressive
how
god
Gith
after
destroyed
all.
the Mind Flayer Empire. In
Vlakith.
truth, she knows
Hey
nothing.
Asteria, how are
If
you?
the
Hope you're
Illithid
doing
Empire
well.
were ever to return,
Thank
she
you,
would be
Beetle. I'm
incapable
glad
of
you enjoyed the
stopping
cosplay.
them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be
Wearing the
mutiny,
vanilla outfit today.
revolution, the end of her rule.
7 p.m. for you.
But that very power,
9 a.m.
the
for
power
me.
to resist
Oh,
Illithid
goodness.
control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hopes
She
to
wants the
extract it
power
from my
too.
corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
That is super shiny, right? It really catches the light. The only thing I don't like about it is that it has velvet on it, and I hate the feel of velvet. So I just try not to touch that part. Sorry, I'm having trouble with the belt today. Yes, morning for me. Yeah, I don't like the feel of velvet. I also don't like when people brush velvet the wrong way. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. So makes me pull a face, velvet. Like if I feel it, you know, it's like. It's just past midnight in the UK. Could be worse. I think I'd prefer felt over velvet personally. I think velvet's worse for me. Oh, I have to go adult before you jump back. No worries. Have a good one, Brace. No worries. Enjoy your lurking work. Yeah, he'd be like, power, you say? What is this? What's this power?
A logical question.
I feel like he would protect his
But you're
allies
not
too,
ready
though.
for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's definitely
I need
velvet
you out
on
there,
his
searching
armor,
for the
yeah.
absolute. You were on the right
You
path.
can,
to
the
Moonrise
texture
Towers.
is done
Return
so
to
well
it.
in game, you can kind of
I hope
decipher
you
the
are ready to
material
face
used.
Blackith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name.
But yeah, at least it
Good
looks like
luck.
velvet to me.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
This part, yeah. Apologies, I got a bit of a cough this morning. Actually, lae'zel, darling, I learned a few things from our dream lover friend. Your queen has been lying to you.
Vlakith does not lie to her faithful.
Loves to share a bit of gossip.
Open your mind. Show me.
Oh, styrofoam too. Oh, and the sound it makes.
lae'zel seeks entrance.
Okay. We'll let her look.
Become one. She sees the truth.
We got
of
nothing
your
to hide right now.
confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms.
lae'zel's so pretty.
And the covenant of the great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place. Now.
I'm sure she'll come around. Yeah, the past 2 days I've been feeling a little, like, you know when you're kind of not feeling 100% and you feel like you're coming down with something? It's been a little bit like that, so I'm a little worried. And then yesterday, a cough started. I'm gonna take a test tomorrow, though, because, I was gonna take one anyway, because we were gonna meet family on my Sunday. So, because Kenny had COVID, so I was gonna take a test anyway. So if it ends up that I've caught it, then we won't be going. But hopefully fine. Yeah. I just feel like my energy's drained a bit. But it's not, like, I still have my voice and everything, so it's not too bad. She really is. Yeah, and I feel like there's a lot of dev space in lae'zel, especially. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Like when Dev did the was she on TikTok or something when she put that filter on for the like lae'zel nose? Yeah.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
Yeah, we just told her she's been lied to and she's been in a cult. It's a lot to process. It's a lot to we got 2 cult members right now in the group with us. Shadowheart and lae'zel. Hi, Avish! Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh my goodness. How are you today? Avish from the lovely Sloth crew. It's possible, Bob. But, ugh. I'm hoping it's not, and I just got like a, you know, I haven't been sleeping well, so it could just be that. February is a bit stressy, so lucky to get 4 hours lately. When I saw the Dream Visitor, I immediately thought of the quote from the indie game, "Despite everything, it's still you." Karlak is just happy dancing. Karlak has no idea what's going on right now. No. Yeah, last year, when Redfall came out, we did a vampire cosplay, didn't we? And I got a really, really, really bad cold and an infection during that time, and I started to sound like a chain-smoking auntie who'd been smoking like 30 packs of cigarettes a day for 30 years. And I was stuck. It was like on and off for like 2 weeks, to the point where people who had joined us during those streams for the first time, when my voice came back, they were like, "Oh, you sound really different. Are you okay?" They thought that was my actual voice. Or some people thought I was putting it on because we were playing a vampire. I was like, no, I was really sick. It was so bad. Yeah, like every other day I had to take off because I kept losing my voice completely. It was really bad. Head stuck in an editor. Oh, you're rushing to finish it. Is it your, is it the Remnant or the Baldur's Gate VOD? It is sinus, yeah, it's that season, right, Astria? Yeah, a lot of people are getting sick, so... Oh, just fingers crossed it's not the Rona. Hey, Kane, hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? No, I don't have Facebook. I think the best thing you can do is delete your Facebook. I think it's the best thing you can do for your mental health is just delete any apps that Facebook owns. So Instagram too, just nuke it, get rid of it. Apparently she's completely different if your approval with her is different. Where is our approval with her? Oh, we didn't sleep with her though, this time. 57, yeah.
Vlaakith!
She'll probably be more easily convinced if she likes you more.
Fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon.
I know.
You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone. for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Clear
Oh no,
prepared me.
lae'zel, you were
Only
doing
the
so well.
heaviest souls soar to the astral.
Oh, you were doing so well, darling, and now we're backpedaling again.
Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Alright. Baby steps. Oh! Oh. Oh, I can't hear him saying that, though. One or free? One or free? How's easy feeling today? One or free? I think the extension's still broken. I think they need to update it. It's probably Twitch's fault. One or free? In free. Being a little more understanding. Not not mean. Bob's like, Ron! Oh my god, yeah, I was so sick during those Redfall streams. There was a place in the game called the Supper Club, and I thought it said strip club. So I went, okay everybody, let's go to the strip club. And I thought there was gonna be like stripper vampires there. And I don't know what I was expecting, but everyone got excited because nobody in chat noticed that it said Supper Club either. And then when we got there, it was just like a breakfast bar. And I just hope none of the devs were watching that, because it was like release day too, wasn't it? And they're just like, what? Like Barry, did you put a strip club in the game? Because I don't remember that. This streamer says there's a strip club. Oh no, the hair's falling down a bit. I'm gonna have to put a bit more hairspray on during the break, sorry. Yeah, nothing to see here. So that's how sick I was last year. During the Redfall release. It was bad. Bordering delirious. So maybe we gave someone a mod idea there, though, yeah? You're an enemy of your people now, darling. You need to accept that.
Silence!
You wash her under the bridge. Okay, she didn't like that either, to be honest. Some dev panicking, yeah. Oh, good. Look how they died. Oh, goodness me. That looks painful. It would have made the city funner.
This is an ancient holy relic. It doesn't feel that ancient. Or holy.
Just feel a bit eerie, doesn't
Lathander
it?
blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond
The statue starts to
farewell.
rotate,
But its rusty mechanism
Oh, he didn't pass the check this time.
No
Is
use.
everybody gonna fail
Won't
it?
budge.
Assume nothing.
The statue
Died
starts to
attempting a yoga
rotate,
position.
but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It's
Everybody
stuck.
failed. I see, that's another way to get it to move. Just whack it.
Well, look what you've been hiding.
In we go.
On my way.
Yes, basically. Hit it until you can figure it out. Yeah, I feel like that's a very Karlak thing to do, though, you know? Everybody fails the check, so she just whacks it in frustration. No, exactly.
Incredible. Completely untouched. It looks frozen entirely.
Bob, can you take a look at the YouTube for me? The chat there. Okay. We're not gonna get yeeted off the cliff this time. We're gonna be extra careful. And we're not gonna have any accidents. Now I've said that, though, I feel like I might have jinxed myself. Right, let's use turn base. Oh, no, go faster! Okay. Ooh, that was close.
Spill some blood.
You get sort of catapulted off here if you're not careful. Definitely an embarrassing way to lose your honor run. Disarm it so we don't have any more accidents. Right, there we go. Right, success. Lovely. I should stream as long as I can before falling asleep. Oh, because it's 1 in the morning. Oh, goodness. Yeah, time zones, right? Oh. Hopefully you'll be able to get a lovely night's sleep, though. Usually what we do on a playthrough is we take it the fun way and leave Astarion near a certain lae'zel. However, as we're playing Astarion, you probably would have figured this out by now. We're going to do it properly. We'll put in the... because we actually read a book that told us to do this earlier. So we put the Dawn Master Crest in here to pick up the mace without triggering the trap. Unfortunately, only Astarion has dialogue for dying at this part. If the others die, they don't really say anything. He's like, ooh, new toy. I'm gonna give that to the lovely Shadow Heart. I can find it. Where'd it go? Alright, Shadow Heart, there you go.
There's work to do.
The Blood of Lythander.
I understand the need for security, but really, that seemed excessive.
It did, didn't it, for a mace?
Artifact must have been quite valuable.
Yeah, I wonder if you can smell the blood in it. Yeah.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Just like, Karlak, dear, could you just smash that against the wall for me? Though it's probably, like, congulated by now, isn't it? Not very... maybe it's not really nice blood anymore. Probably quite old. He has no idea. Alright, we gotta fight our way out of here. For the XP! I do enjoy the crash area. It's nice.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, hello.
Oh, hello. I love his lines. They're great. All in all, pretty successful mission, I think.
Eager for battle.
Oh, I think I'm gonna keep her with that headwear, actually.
Tread lightly.
They're gonna be pretty pissed at us now. As we didn't quite do what Vlakith wanted us to do. Oh, now we can get the extra stuff from the shopkeeper. Alright, everybody. Sneaking time. Now, I'm going to use an potion of invisibility just so we can get Astarion into a position of... Oh, the spider. I forgot about the spider. Get him into a good position.
Can't afford to stay idle. I see a way. Ready for anything. Light steps. Cloak and dagger, my favorite. My faith protects me.
I was trying to...
Then we'll aggro with a sneaky attack. Lovely. Nice. One down.
Quickly.
The mission has
Right,
to come
are they...
first.
Oh, they're still looking over here, okay. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's some there, so we can't go around that way. Right. Should I bomb at them?
Shall be done.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Oh, okay, we did not need to disarm her because she's dead. So far, so good. Hey, Hosk. Yes, I do believe Bob's name is from the movie, yeah. Oh, Alba goes splat. Albert. Splat attack is pretty darn good. Okay, Karlach's not going to be able to do what lae'zel did.
Go for the throat.
What should I do? On the move.
Ah, overall, I think that went pretty well.
My turn. Covered.
Apparently, it went too well. Oh, nice. Only 2 left. And it's the first round. 1 left. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna smash on our run when we get around to it, I'm sure.
If they will not cease, then bleed them dry.
I mean, that's definitely... I mean, it's high up. That should be an advantage.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't think he's gonna get a chance to move. That went well.
Careful. I lied.
There's a way you can get out here as well, but I think we're gonna go out the normal way. You know, I've never seen that film.
Good.
What about Bob? Yeah, we're past level 5 now, so we're getting to that point where you start to feel the power creep a little bit more, too. But just going about combat in a more tactical way definitely gives you an advantage. Take all the things. Oh, that's a mod item. That too, so we'll just put those in camp. Brand the week. Hey Wookie, how are you? I hope you're good. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the stream streak too. I appreciate it. How are you today? Arabil Mata. Oh, lots of food here too.
Keep going a little longer now.
Minfar, we knocked her out, so hopefully she's going to be at Moonrise if it doesn't bug out.
What's in here?
It's still a little buggy, that, though, so you might not get her if you're unlucky. We won't know until we get to Moonrise, though. Okay, we're gonna go out there just to, loot, and then we'll come back in. Give lae'zel all the Gif Yankee stuff. Is Karlach okay? They seem to be getting stuck today. Yeah, this keeps happening. They keep getting stuck on the jumps for some reason. And then it, like, freezes slightly. Going to camp and then coming back seemed to work there. I'm gonna fix it temporarily.
Over here.
Oh. There's a bunch of stuff on the floor that I couldn't see. That's why I like pressing, I didn't know this my first playthrough, but when you press Alt, it shows you sort of most of the things in the area, so... There's some stuff that, like, you probably wouldn't have otherwise noticed was even there that you could pick up. And then our way out of the crash.
All right.
Via the cliffside. Can't remember if there's anything worth looting around there. So I might just go kill the ones inside for the XP. Oh yeah, there's a chest. I think there's any more chests though. So we're gonna go back in and out the normal way. Well, my channel's named after my cat. Jesse's my cat. And Kay's me. She's like temporary hostile, yes. However, sometimes it still bugs out. Yeah, one of our community members, Cara, did everything by the book that you're supposed to do to get her in Act 2, and she didn't show up, and it was an honor mode run. But yeah, in theory, as long as she's temporarily hostile when you knock her out, she should show up at Moonrise. It's just, it still needs a bit of tweaking and patching. She also still shares a camp with Halcyon. Oops. Oh, I'm surprised they saw me from there. Okay, that could have gone better.
I will
Cover.
ascend.
We'll let them come to us, maybe.
No time to waste. I will hunt from the shadows.
Oh, they might Misty Step towards them, might they? I forget they can do that. Oh, no, looks like they're not gonna. Nope, that's not gonna place it where I want Death Ward. To be inside, okay. She can't do that either. Oh, we'll just finish him off then. Yeah. Oh god, they're really going for him. Giffy, the worst enemies to fight from melee characters who use weapons. Oh, because they're just the constant disarming, right? We don't have the counter spell right now. Alright, they might kill him, but it's fine. Shadowheart's there, so she can bring him straight back. They're just all Misty Stepping so they can kill the stars. I thought they'd come down here, but they didn't.
Under their noses.
They were literally only interested in Astarion.
Let's see.
She can't get through that. Maybe he'll open it.
Come on then.
Come on. What do you mean you can't get there? You alright? Oh, we can't Misty Step anymore. Might be easier to go top to
On the move.
bottom, maybe. Why is she? Oh, she's still sneaking. Just like
On the
jump
move.
down. That might be better. Nice. Okay. Hey, 1 out of 2 is not bad.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah. Right, get that weapon over there. Really too far? It was just out of reach. What? Come on! Really? I did think that was gonna be okay. Right. Is it okay? What? How is the target too far? I think it might be drunk. Oh, wait, it's because she's blinded, I think. Hang on. I think it's because we're blinded. I have to be cursed? Oh, right. Yeah, it's because we were blinded. I was like, Shadowheart's right there. If you dual wield, yeah. So we had that problem with the crossbows last stream. Astarion dropping his crossbows, then getting feared and just running around screaming, basically. Because it takes 2 actions to pick up the crossbows and equip. So it's just like, it's the worst. It's the worst when it happens. Should have gone to Specsavers! Oh dear. Oh, Karlach's having some trouble.
I am fury. I am death.
7.
This is your end.
She got an extra attack, but, just finish him off.
Fast.
Alright, she should be able to attack normally now. But she's running out of spell slots. Path is interrupted. Or not. Ah! Taste of your own medicine. Oh, they opened the door at least. Oh, Karlach's, ah, crap, they dropped Karlach's weapon. Karlach's probably... yeah. Oh, okay, so I thought they'd go for Karlach. They went for Shadowheart again. You just keep blinding her. Okay, yeah.
I won't let you die.
Wait, what did he say? Oh, he said, Karlach, you can't die, I won't let you.
This will do nicely.
Gotta save her. I should have done the extra action dash. Don't know if I can toss the potion now. No. Whoops. I did the full action dash by mistake there.
Time to strike.
I'm worried she's gonna fall over, but we're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, we're fine.
I'm ready.
And then she's blinded again. Oh wait, no she's not. She's fine. Oh, I don't know! It didn't... Oh, okay, because... Oh, it's probably because Karlach's on the floor. So it's not reaching her. That's annoying. Hey, Venus, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, Ari! Hi, Ari. Oh, goodness sake. I feel like we jinxed it talking about it there, Wriggle. The disarming. Okay. God damn it. They killed Karlak.
Step quick.
Now lae'zel's lost her weapon. Which is gonna be really annoying. They're probably gonna do it to Astarion next. To get him over there, but hopefully they'll just focus on lae'zel for a little while. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah.
I will ascend.
They're both gonna go first. She goes for her weapon, of course. They're probably gonna make her drop that one too. Will there be an alternative to Twitch in your country? Well, there's Africa TV and Chiswick. Africa TV is, funnily enough, older than Twitch, but they're very career-orientated, so if you're a creator with a more international audience, they're not really a viable move option. Africa TV says they're gonna go global, but I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. Rude. That's for Karlak. We'll get her back.
I am fury. I am death.
Right. lae'zel's just gone full revenge mode now. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, so YouTube is kind of where we're gonna be after February 27th. I already multi-stream on there anyway now, but yeah, they're in TikTok. I'd be multi-streaming right now. I'm gonna get him up here for advantage again.
Victory awaits.
Right. Get her, lae'zel. Go get him. Last one.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart's like completely out of spell slots now. Just a heads up, that break is about to pop. But I think this one's pretty much dead, so... yeah, good timing. Alright. So, we're just gonna bring Karlak back. And then we'll head out of here once the break is done. It'll be about 2 minutes, just so we can nuke the pre-rolls over on Twitch, so we don't get any intrusive adverts during any time there's some exciting stuff happening. Yeah, lae'zel coming through for Karlak there. It was cute that Astarion yelled for her when she was in trouble, though.
How do you do this all day?
Oh, he wants to sleep now. He's a tired vampire. Needs his nap. Right. Okay, I will be right back, and then we're gonna get out of this crash, okay? back. Welcome. Right, let's get Karlak back and get the hell out of here. Oh my god, you see, this one's just hanging off the edge. That's quite the dramatic death.
Watch your back.
Hi. Hello. Oh, you want to sit there? Okay. Jenny's very close to my face right now. They do, don't they? Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. She's staring at me. I'm trying to remember how much coffee you've had and if you could have more. To the point of, like, I'm not sure if I'll be able to sleep later, or maybe is that the intention? Is the intent to not sleep later? Oh, that was lae'zel's, the Soulbreaker
Enough waiting.
sword.
I crave blood.
Never want this Karlak's.
Take you.
There we go, Karlak's back.
Repositioning.
Don't burn yourself.
We should we'll probably take a rest.
Someone there?
Oh, yeah, there she is, Elka.
Go.
Captured by the Githyanki. Should have come with us. Bloody no. The concern is, will I be able to sleep before the sun comes up, or will it make me feel jittery? Oh dear. Depends on the amount of coffee, I guess, right? I just want to read it. In blood-spattered capitals, a dying monk, tortured by the Githyanki, begs Lythander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her escort on her golden stairs to a place where pain might seem worth it. She admits she kept the secret of the blood of Lythander to herself despite her torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. And then they died. Yankee wanted that blood of Lythander too, by the looks of it. She is under the map. Apparently. Lever rest.
I am Vlakith's most loyal servant. She will not
Oh,
abandon me.
lae'zel, no. We made so much progress.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Karlak had a good time. She enjoyed it at the crash.
It's mine now.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances
Sleepy
going
kitty.
forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Oh, I want to get to know you more,
You already
Shadowheart.
know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Oh, did she not tell us about the flowers yet? Tell me something about yourself. Besides Shah and tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You have too much anxiety. The caffeine just feeds it, and then you have to clean until it goes away. Oh no, that's not good. That's definitely not good. You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass up.
It's a deal.
Oh, she like that. Anything else you'd like to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either.
Again.
If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memories suppressed. It seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Why is she scowling? We're having a lovely conversation about night orchids and Shah.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
Where's Will? Where'd Will go? Oh, he's over there, drinking with the owlbear.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be
Oh,
certain.
that's it.
But the service left
Cat
something
hair
to
free.
be
That's
desired.
so rare. Oh. I'm certainly not today. Hey, Mega. How's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, 81's fine. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad today. We're just getting through the Githyanki crash. Do you have anything to say about the crash? I don't think you did,
You wish
did
to
he?
speak?
No.
Eager for battle.
Oh, we need a shop.
What a day.
Oh, hello.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag
He's a
clenched
good
between
boy.
his teeth.
What you got for us today?
He gives in and surrenders his find to
Jenny.
you.
Pet him. Pet the doggo. That's so cute. He's really close today. Oh, he gave me some salami. As soon as you turn your... Oh, 100%. That you see, cats, they do this thing where they'll do as they're told when you're there, but when you're not there, they do the thing they know they're not supposed to do. Was she giving you some, subliminal messaging, chat? Oh, gosh, sorry. Cat hair everywhere. Ugh. Your hair. Going up my nose. She's looking at me like, eh. Right, finally, we can leave the crash. Apparently there was a tornado touchdown in southern Wisconsin. Oh, is everyone okay? Right, February though. Seems like a strange time for it, doesn't it? Hopefully not a big one.
My faith protects me.
Watch your back.
Let's go. One of the rare playthroughs where we didn't blow up the monastery this. Usually we blow it up.
Quick step.
Alright, I'm trying to remember where we are. Yeah, hopefully no one's hurt and everyone's okay. There's not even any snow.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon?
Oh no,
What are you hiding?
they're fighting again.
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Jenny's just watching the screen right now. Yeah, this is that bird I was telling you about. I don't know if it's going to tell us about the eagles, though, because we already booped them.
Be brief.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
That's a lot of attitude from a little bird.
Maybe I wouldn't be so little if I had a proper dinner and a nest.
I can't help but notice you have a nest right here.
Sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Eagles are pricks. Wait, so if that's not your nest, then whose is it?
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention.
So, you're just as bad as the eagles, then. Yes. So, the eagles are pricks for stealing a nest, but you're not.
Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud.
Bird ethics.
It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards, they
Blue
aren't
jays
hard
are
to
dicks
catch.
IRL though, so it's in character. The blue jays are bigger pricks, says Topeka. Oh, this is funny. I was hoping for some light snow this year to show your husky. Oh, but there hasn't been any yet. Because they love the snow, don't they? The eagles seem alright. I can confirm seagulls are... What happened with you and seagulls, Roland? Hang on, Jenny. You're going to have to move from my face a little bit. Sorry, but... It's making my face ticklish. Oh! God, cat hair everywhere. Sorry, she was like snuggling me earlier and she was like super close to my face and it's just going up my nose. I love the White Raven dialogue when you talk to the animals because he's a jerk too. Trying to figure out what these lizards might be. Are we insightful today? Oh, we are.
Well, quite vague. Drunk lizards could well point to kobolds.
Makes fun of you for not being able to set up. Ah, they're too smart for their own good. Well, you're in luck. The eagles are dead.
Eagles can be killed?
Yes.
Incredible! Thank you, kind, tall...
Seagulls are bullies where you live.
Stranger, my nest awaits.
Is that it? No reward for my heroic deed?
Sorry, I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth.
Oh, does that mean I have to go back? Ferry dock. We have to go back, don't we? Goodness.
Stay vigilant.
Hot foot, place is trapped.
There's a key. Alright, well, it's pretty close. We'll see. Eat the bird. Oh my god.
Certainly.
Swallows are also jerks. Owls, though, they're a real hoot. I can't believe owls are kind of jerks, because they still kittens, don't they? They can still, you've got to be careful, because they swoop them up and take them, don't they? Okay, so that's the ferry dock. Something down. There's a broken chest. Maybe it's up top. Owls will see you around. Oh goodness, geese are the. I think geese are the true dicks of the bird world. That's true. Yeah. Not entirely sure where this thing is that this bird's talking about. Maybe we already took it. Whatever it was. Oh, it's up at the other side. Apparently, it's this way. No, everybody on the lift. lae'zel, darling. On the lift.
I crave
Unless
blood.
you want to be left behind. In which case, you're welcome to stay there. I somehow hit a goose on the nose for trying to steal a bird seed I was feeding the other birds. I got chased by a swan the same year. When you were 2 to 3. Oh, that's funny. Turkey vultures. According to some zoo workers, they're surprisingly sweet. Oh no! It is further down. It was in the middle of the thing. Down there. I just want to see what's in it. I can't remember if it was any. It's probably going to be nothing worthwhile.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Step lightly.
All right, everybody, let's walk around the traps. Okay. Oh, it was pretty close to where the bird was.
All right.
Here. Maybe the bird is just. That would be funny if the bird was just a liar. It's a. Speaking of liars, it's a liar and 180 gold. Really worth backtracking for, but I'll take it. Yeah, please, please, Carlac, don't step on the traps. They've seen them, so they should navigate around them. In theory. Carlac, did you step on that mine? They don't always get the memo. Did I do a pun? Did I do a pun, Mies? If I did, I don't think it was intentional. Right. Make our way towards Act 2 and Gale's granddad.
Let's have it.
Do we have any... we have grease, okay.
Blackets will be done. Repositioning. Unseen.
True.
Undetected.
Everyone failing the perception checks.
Time for discretion.
Hello, Killy. Initiative. And they're surprised. Nice. I don't think I can. Can I? Damn, they're a little too far away. You fine?
Let's do it. Let's have some carnage.
Just have to go back.
Time to strike.
Nice. Go lae'zel.
I will not know failure.
See if we can get both their weapons. Oh no, we can't. 81. Get away from the grease. Killy's just, oh, that, did I say, oh, I might have been reading, I think I was reading chat, so I was probably reading Twitch chat. Put the spider in the middle and try and lure the, oh, okay, it fell. I just wanted to use it to lure them. How close do you wanna? I think, wait, I think he might be immune. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got those boots, so. Oh, he can't get close enough. Hmm.
Morse Kirk.
Oh, Karlach's not even in the fight yet.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Nice.
I need to concentrate.
Oh, Killy, you're dribbling on me. He was laying on my hand like this, but he was like, ugh, dribbling. Ugh. Thanks for your slobber. Oh, no worries, Kate. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, there will be more. Tomorrow's our community games day. And then on Sunday, we have more Astarion. Yeah, he does that, Killy. He'll sit on you and drool. He's silly. Damn, they're saved by that grease today. Usually they slip a bit more. We frightened the Death Shepherd. It doesn't quite sound right, that, does it? Should be good to go back now.
Time to strike.
Ideally, we want him to trip. Oh, they really. Oh, yeah. Usually they slip a lot more. Oh, one of them slipped. Being surprisingly annoying with the rolls against the grease there. Yay! Hi, how are you? Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, we gave him a bit of an upgrade this week as well. He's got. Oh, what happened then? He's got. We're wearing his vanilla armor today. The fear of God. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, the fear of Shar. It could be Shar or Lythander at this point because we do actually have that mace, so we could say it was Lythander too. Just rolling around there. Come on, lae'zel. Karlach's on the other side now. Thank you. Yeah, so now we got his camp look and his sort of vanilla armor look too sorted.
Soldier, I need your help.
Oh, Karlach's gonna die again. Poor Karlach's been the cannon fodder lately. This playthrough, bless her. Oh. Right, I think grease isn't quite working out, so what we're gonna do is jump if she can. Nope, she can't. She decided she wanted to.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Drink a potion. See if we can push him back. Oh, okay. Didn't need to. He's dead. Hey Tara, you'd be kind of worried if your DM let you romance a mind flayer. It's probably because of his parry feature, though. I guess he can. Possibly. Wait, weren't they messages from earlier? Is YouTube chat tripping right now? I could have sworn that was all from the conversation earlier when we were fighting at the crash. Every single day I'm reminded how out-of-pocket social media managers of Duolingo are. Wait. I have no idea about any of this. Why? What's going on there? Whack. I really don't like Karlach. Oh, he's gone. Right, Deaf Shepherd's gone. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Oops.
Got it.
Ah! Goodness me. I thought it was still Shadowheart's turn, and now they're both Killy, just give me a minute. I thought it was Shadowheart's turn still. Right. That was unfortunate. Yeah, they're a bit annoying ghouls because they can paralyze on hit. Oh, why is this one so good at dodging? Yeah, come on.
Path be true.
He's just gonna keep going for Karlach, isn't he? Dead.
Put the wind back in my sails.
I've never seen them do so many saving throws against Greece before.
Let's move.
So it sadly didn't quite work out, that technique. The people who created Welsh lessons are unhinged. Today's helpful phrases involve negotiating with a vampire about coffee from the Fae. This keeps happening very often. Are they just a big Dungeons and Dragons player, perhaps?
Indolence breeds madness.
So, the TikToks... Oh, they do TikToks, too. On the verified account for the United Kingdom commented, deleted Duolingo finally, and as a reply, Duolingo said, and I quote, "But learning languages is good for you, colonizer." Wow. They chose violence this morning, huh? I mean, they're not wrong. Oh, we got a letter. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who will succeed will be rewarded, and those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Kefric.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Will's dad. Oh. It's the armor, it's too heavy. I have to send some stuff to camp and sell it later.
Will be done.
Well, hello.
Squirrels. From your local library, probably a D&D nerd.
Shall we?
Yeah, kind of sounded like it, right? Killy, he's like, I insist on drooling on you today. Let me try and take a photo of him. Killy. Yeah, this is the situation we're dealing with right now. Yeah, he likes leaning his chin on you. Yeah, I know, he's a cutie. Oh, he looks like he's done. His face, though, is like he's just done with today. Chad, thank you so much! 13 months! Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here with us till the D-Day there of Twitch career. Thank you so much. Get some hype in the chat. Enjoy some of the new emotes we added on Twitch while they're here.
That might be worth a look.
You'll need to know that when you play this game. Ooh, stuff.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander
The
cannot
way of the
protect you
dawn.
where the light doth not reach.
It's Gale's granddad!
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I
Astarion's like,
inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
And may I inquire as to who is
Should it be
inquiring?
the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Well, you may safely
No,
classify
no.
Gale
Carlac
and
calls
I
him
as friends.
Gale's granddad.
Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor?
My Dark Urge had
drag
-2
from the
intel
dark
at this
line
point, so she
I'd be
actually
glad
did
to
think it
aid
was
in your
Gale's
quest
granddad
for
when Carlac said
illumination
that.
and identify
And
myself as
referred to him as
Elminster.
Gale's granddad for the entire
Elminster
playthrough.
Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you,
Blue
let us
intel
linger
playthroughs are
no
fun.
longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
Well, I feel like he'd want to see what's going to happen here, so... I do know a Gale. He's at our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure.
Like, he doesn't seem
Would it pain you
too suspicious, this guy.
to assist me along
We're
the
curious
little
what he wants
voyage
from
I
Gale,
intend to
so...
undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding our camp without my assistance. I'll see you there later.
Though I'd have welcomed a voice other than my
It was
own
like, I'll tell
to
you where he
entertain
is,
me
but
along
I'm
my
not holding your
weary
hand.
way. I shall take your answer in stride, and with it, take my leave as well. Adieu.
Oh, dead blue jay there. Alright, we should go to camp before we continue.
Keep it quick.
They are, yes. There's actually a letter to Elminster in the goblin, you know, the room where Volo gets captured by the goblins. Yeah, they're both Mistress' favorites, aren't they? Because Volo's a wizard. He's a fake bard.
Old Astarion that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most
At least he gets
pressing
cheese.
matter.
Oh yeah, Elminster wants
I'll speak
cheese.
as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Yeah, maybe. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You're welcome.
Know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures
No worries,
that have
Wriggle.
befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
I mean, he's already tried praying to the gods and they didn't reply, right? So I don't think he really has faith in them. None of these really feel like Astarion responses. He doesn't want the parasite gone. He wants to control it. Maybe we're gonna go with one. Or maybe two, but in a sort of like the gods aren't doing anything again kind of way. Like, he's not surprised, but also, like, get off your arse and do something. Maybe we'll go with that. If even the gods know, then why are we facing all these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision.
No, he knows the answer. They want us
Sometimes
to
the
suffer.
Single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself.
I know, I can see you.
Do not discount your enemy.
Or he's also wondering why
must
Mystra's
know
not doing anything.
That the absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods.
Oh, right. Okay, so they're only concerned because it's threatening them now.
Itself.
See how it is.
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Well, Karlach does have the buff now, Turin. Yeah. Shadow Kitty. Hogwash. Idle believes in false hope.
That which I speak of, as Gale well knows, is neither idle nor false. Rather,
it's probably true, to be fair, that.
Unnatural.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock.
I like how Mystra had that power all along. She just chose not to use it until it was beneficial to her.
Its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting.
I mean, if I was Gale, I'd be pissed.
This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'll be rid of the absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. I mean, I don't know. He's flirted a bit with Gale though, so I don't know if he'd say that. You know, again, it's that whole body control thing, you know? And I feel like Astarion would, even if he didn't say it, probably sympathize slightly. He also thinks Gale's a bit dumb for getting involved with Mystra in the first place, like. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not.
Waste of a perfectly good Gale.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice.
It depends how sarcastic he was feeling.
The absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Yeah, and I feel like, so if he had a bad relationship with Gale, but he liked Tav, for example, he would have totally said that. Number 3. And kind of meant it, too.
It is done.
Yeah, it felt like more like something he'd say to Tav Pencil, right?
Into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
At least he's a bomb with a failsafe now. I'm not his keeper. I mean, he wouldn't say on my honor. 2 or 3, chat. 2 or 3. What would Astarion do? You thinking 2? Free. Okay. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like I said, waste of a perfectly good gale.
And wane the nescient seas. So too, the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet,
I'm trying to get into his
an
pants,
ocean
one.
born in lonely hours. Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves
exactly,
of fate
Aya.
can
Like,
break
we're not
upon
ruling
the
it out,
shores
but
of will.
we'd rather not waste a gale like that.
Farewell, my friend.
Especially not for a goddess.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
See how he's feeling.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Is Mister always such a demanding
She
goddess?
expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
Lucky you.
Wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
But why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute, or even Mister herself?
I've no doubt
These
she
gods
has the
are
power
lazy.
to do so, but as for the permission, Aeon
Gandalf
would not
the
look
Red.
kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs.
Oh,
Divine intervention
yeah.
has a
He's a
tendency
bit
to make things
Gandalfy, isn't he?
worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Oh, don't say that, Gale. How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already.
He probably would. Elminster's been
Consuming those
around a
items would
while.
only have kept the orb
Mister
sacred
would
for so
probably
long.
save him because he's one of her
If
favorites,
anything,
isn't
I
he?
feel more at
Him and
peace than I have
Volo.
in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant
Gale was
bang
just
in
one
the
of her toy
footnotes of
boys.
history.
An overly ambitious toy boy.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's
To be
forgiveness.
fair, though, I
To me,
feel like if
it all
Will was
sounds
in
like
that
nonsense.
situation,
The faith that matters
if
most
blowing
is that
himself
which you
up saved a
hold
bunch
in
of
yourself,
people, Will
in
would
the
do
ones
it.
that most matter to you. Big
Because
won't
it's
be
Will.
Damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat
He
the
always puts
Absolute
himself.
already.
He always puts
Talent,
other people first, and
nerve,
that usually
and
ends
powerful
badly
allies
for
at
him.
his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Yeah, Will and Karlach. Yeah. She has about 8 chosen. Oh, Volo isn't. But Elminster is. Maybe Volo gets some perks because he's close with Elminster then. Will's so handsome though. He's like, I don't like the horns and everyone thinks I'm a monster. And I'm like, you look fine. You look wonderful. Don't even worry about it. It could have been way worse. Look like it.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardiness for it. Why'd he come all this way to track us
True.
down?
That's where he keeps all his magic inside his beard. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistress asked him to blow up the Heart of the Absolute with it.
Whoa, now he's got. A... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but Mistra. I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds right now.
Tell him to pick the right one.
Mm.
Or better yet, I'll do it.
Oh, Karlach.
Wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in,
yeah,
gentle terms.
Just a wee less blunt. Vola has Junkart's fortune. He survives situations he really shouldn't, and many of them are self-inflicted. He's very similar to Dandelion in the Witcher series. Like, they're just constantly getting kidnapped, but somehow always, survive. We can get you some nice horn jewelry, some gaudy top, and then no one will even notice, right? Hey, Cat. Definitely know a lot about BG3, and I'm not lying, and you're not doing this part right, because I know about gaming. You alright, Cat? You doing okay today? Hi, Sunder. Hope you're well. Karlach went into mom mode. She did. She's like, he's not gonna die. We're not gonna let it happen. We're gonna tell Gale's granddad no. This is one of the reasons Karlach is the best. Right? She's, straightforward, to the point, but she's always got her heart in the right place. Disapproving. It's Achilles keeps nudging me. He's like, no, blow Gale up.
I'll soon be off to gather your compensation. With your track record, I'm sure you'll find Wulbrin in no time.
Fuck Wulbrin.
I'll be quick.
We hate that guy. We haven't met him yet, but we hate him.
Can't believe Mystra actually
You're
expects
Volo
Gale
for
to
Cocoa Puffs.
sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Yeah, she thinks it's a waste of a good Gale too. I think we're all in agreement. If Minfara was here, though, she'd be like, let him blow himself up. She doesn't get along with Gale.
Some of his works have been translated to Tisu. That doesn't mean his every word
Man,
carries
told him
wisdom,
you to assume I won't feed him to some cannibals on the road.
Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents?
They made a song about Basil. The space bars. I'm gonna have to give it a listen.
Demanding Vlaakith may
They got a YouTube as well. They're on YouTube and TikTok. The creators of Fuck Wilburn Bongle, the song. It's a bop.
Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
She's talking and he's just standing there, like, looking pretty. Very Astarion. You tired from doing tasks in the garden all day? Oh, is it spring? Spring has sprung already, but the bugs aren't awake yet. It's still a little too cold for them. Well, hopefully the gardening went well despite that. I still like the idea of my barbarian and Karlach retiring to a log cabin in Avernus. It's both metal and wholesome. I like that too. Sorry, well, and he did. When the conversation's not about him, he tunes out in about 5 seconds, I think. But he's very good at making it look like he's paying attention. It's part of his charm. People are like, oh, you're such a good listener, Astarion. And he's like, what? I was miles away. Whatever you say, darling. Oh, Gale wants to talk. He's had a sleep on it, I think.
Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
A old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him,
That's all Elminster wants. He just wants some cheese.
Be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little
Oh,
of
he's
it one
brooding
might have
now.
left.
I don't know why Tav is going to do the brain, forgets all the BG stuff, and you watch when it's your actual playthrough. I mean, there's just so many different branches that can happen too, that every playthrough ends up being so different as well. Kay's nervous about YouTube transition. Kay is gonna be so relieved having to not monitor so many chat. Well, right now I have everything in one chat. So I have this app, and it pulls all of the chats together. So it's less messy on the monitor now. The TikTok Studio still sucks though. It's still a horrible, horrendous app, and I wish I could just get a stream key so I didn't have to deal with it. Honestly. But yeah, I do have that now. You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean.
It's never that easy.
Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Funnily enough, Kat, I'm better at multitasking than I am at focusing on a single thing. At once, if that makes sense. I feel like I get more distracted if it's a singular thing I have to focus on than if it's several. I kind of wish there was an option to hold up Tara and go look at her witty face and Gale like, you couldn't do that to Tara. You don't want to make her sad, right? Leave her without a Gale. Look at her little face. Look at her little face, Gale. BG's really set a new standard to the point where I hope a lot of upcoming art. Yeah, it's I'm a little worried about when we play Avowed now, because I'm like, is it, I don't think it could possibly, you know, meet the same sort of expectations. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff maybe I want to do in Avowed that the game just isn't going to let me do. Because Baldur's Gate really spoiled us, so we'll see going into this year and new games coming out what happens. He's got the zoomies, I think. Yeah, he's just running around. I like the new Mass Effect, for example. If they can't allow us to pick our species and swap between characters, it would go a long way. Are they planning on making a new one soon? Or is it already in the works? Okay, just a heads up, the break's about to pop. So before we continue this conversation with Gale, we're gonna get it out the way so nobody misses a thing. And we nuke those pre-rolls, okay? Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat to join the race there. You prefer the Bay method of detection, have a list of chats, do one for a bit, do a little bit of another, and go back to the first task, etc. I think I'd get nothing done if I did that. It's in the works, but we've all seen, like cryptic announcements and things. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, we're just gonna get this very quick break out of the way before we continue. Alright, 10 seconds left to enter. I'll be right back. See you later, Stripes. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Hey, even elves need a break sometime, okay? Depends on the spoons I have for the day, if you can flutter. Oh, yeah, yes. I think the number of spoons available is important, right? I agree. Right. What about me? So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now, Gale.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be.
I guess Dirk
That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Did they purposely model Gale after Billy Ray Cyrus? Because it's pretty uncanny. I feel like we'd have to take the hair and the beard off him to know for sure. I mean, a lot of the characters, they have, like, there's a lot of when you see the actors who play them, and then you see their characters, and you kind of put them together, you can see that they took aspects of their actors and put them into the characters. Like, there's a lot of Neil's face and Astarion, lae'zel especially. There's a lot of Dev in her face too, Shadowheart, etc. I think Karlach was changed a little bit more to resemble her voice actress as well from the original Datamine Karlach, who looked very different. But yeah, not sure if they had Billy Ray in mind. The hair, it has to be, right? At the very least. Well, it's the morning. It's this man and his day drinking. Going down to the Old Town Road, BG freestyle. I like Gale in that robe, and then I read the Billy Ray Cyrus comment, and now you'll not be able to unsee it, and I apologize. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. He always has this very specific smile when we talk to Will. It's interesting. He doesn't smile at the others the same way he smiles at Will. Alright, let's go. Do you think you could lift up Gale's mood with the boots of levitation? It might be a light snack. Apparently he doesn't need the snacks anymore. So I don't know if he'd bite, to be honest. Use rebel facial structures of the actor. Yes. So the one reason would be because of mocap too. Yeah. Though I don't think they specifically recorded facial animations, but they definitely, you know, with the like dots and stuff. But they definitely took influence from it. Yeah. Most of the behind the scenes, they were in the suits for the body movements with like a camera here, but they didn't have like the tracking, so I think the facial animations were done slightly differently to the bodies, if that makes sense. But yeah, there is a little bit of each actor in all the characters.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay, we're up to date with Karlach.
Always a delight to speak with you.
See how Halsin's doing. He still doesn't have a tent yet.
You wish to speak?
Why do you want to go to Moonrise?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them.
Duty?
There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund, Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse just as you find a cure for your infection.
It seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well,
trying
there's
to,
hardly
you know,
anyone left to
dig
share
for
the
gossip, dig
responsibility
for whatever
with.
drama's going on
Few
there.
who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Okay. And how can we stop it?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
He has other motives for wanting to go there, it seems. The very first playthrough, somehow you missed the Shadow Curse quest line with Halson. Ended that run as soon as you got to Act 3. It's pretty, yeah, because it's easy to miss, isn't it? Especially on your first playthrough when you don't really know what's what. Oh, okay, yeah, we need to bring Will back into the team as well.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay. Maybe... Oh, we're probably gonna have Voss come soon, aren't we?
You must have...
Oh. No. Apparently I do not have questions. Maybe after we rest. That's quite a sight to wake up to, isn't it?
Tiller Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child.
Githyanki staring down at you.
Not command your respect.
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
He's like, ooh, interesting.
Don't trust him.
Oh, hopefully you're having a good one so far, I hope.
My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
We'll let lae'zel take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, lae'zel.
Not too bad.
Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's
Right, Aya.
And I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise.
Waiting until we've all fallen asleep to creep up on us.
I should
Suspicious.
run you through for suggesting it.
They're all so big and pointy. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting.
It is not. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik.
It's my shiny thing.
You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power.
Yes, there's a lot of pointy ears in this camp.
The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons.
I like
When the prism went
Astarion's
missing,
big ears,
I
though.
feared
They're
the
cute.
worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone
Karlak
who I
smack
believe
Shadowheart
can
if her
provide it.
face does the...
Bring
Yeah, it
the
happened
prism
like
to
3
Baldur's
times,
Gate.
didn't it? Where she
I'll be
looked
waiting in the tap room
a little
called
guilty
Sharis's
when people were
Caress.
asking about the artifact.
That is where we decide the fate of my people. lae'zel. Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Oh,
Lies,
lae'zel,
Every
darling.
last
No.
one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this this heresy.
It's a big
I
sword.
will hear no more of it.
I think it's the one we took off that Inquisitor. Yeah, I think you'd say free. What do you want to do, lae'zel? I have your back, darling. Even Shadowheart approved. Interesting.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words.
It is
fought
bigger
her
than her,
battles,
yeah.
Yet she names me her Sherlock.
Yeah, it's kind of like that size, isn't it, Roland? Like a steel archer sword.
You in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Okay, lae'zel making good choices.
lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
A Gith-Yankee detector.
Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting.
No, you're right, Leonard. Yeah, they do. It's interesting. Ooh, off they go. Yes. Yeah, we know we're being hunted now. And we've got a machine that goes ding when there's stuff.
Vlaakith Kosidim Krath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons.
Oh, that's what happens to the traitors, huh?
If ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Well, obviously. It's about time you figured it out.
Obvious, you say. But does the dragon of the sky ever look to the worm and dream of crawling? I was taught but one way.
Ding machine, gift microwave.
Vlaakith's way. Until now.
They've got a lot of rules, yeah.
I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
What does this ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Gith-Yankee's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a
I kind of love the fact that they
from the day of our hatching, young Gith have
kind of their story of
train hard enough to slay a
rebelling
Geich
and
take
breaking
its
free from the mind flayers, despite being created by them.
And a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, city of death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakith's are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades.
Oh.
They
So
will
she's like,
feed
I'll
into
admit
their
if I'm wrong.
and I would deserve no better.
Who do you think's inside the prism?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real.
It kind of is.
The prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
It's a bit of a crowded prism. All right.
Yes. I'd like time to think.
Mad, I tell you, mad.
We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate.
And number one, yeah, no
Until
free
then,
will with
be
Vlaakith, yeah.
vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Yep. Think we're good to go into Act 2 now. Shaw, Mr. and Vlaakith have all done a number on our companions, right? And then Cazador for Astarion, Missouri for Will. And what was her name with Karlak? Forgotten. Missouri's boss. Zariel, thank you. I knew it was like a Riel thing, but my brain could only think of Endariel, but that's not. I knew that wasn't it, because that's Diablo. Zariel. And my name's mixed up. Shadowlands. Ah, goodbye, son.
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch. Stay out of the dark. And
It's
move
not Toriel.
fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
See how everyone's feeling. Oh, we should go get Will.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
He's feeling quite cozy.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
I think he's absolutely fine with that idea. We got some infernal metal. What should we do with it, Karlak?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna give her a hug.
I sought to
I
reach
know,
Githyanki
I love
Crash and
it.
be
She's
rid
so
of these
cute.
tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Okay, we're going to just pick up Will. Where is she? Oh, there.
A quiet little word.
Astarion would reluctantly
We must
agree
press
to hug.
forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Alright,
Are
wait
you
here.
sure that's the best course of action? Confirm.
I'll go get Will before he opens another bottle. Yeah, I can warm you up,
Hold close to the
Karlak.
light and keep the
Hi,
shadows at bay.
Vance. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today?
That's the...
Bring our Prince Charming. Oh, no, we're not sleeping. Oh! Goblin died. They didn't last long without us, huh? Only nipped to camp to get Will, and they're gone. Will. Alright. I'll have Shadowheart at the front because she's got the light right now. Hi, Peanut. Hope you're well. Welcome.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse.
Oh, she's special.
It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
Thank you for the heart, Peanut. I appreciate it.
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Goodness. Don't get carried away. It could be something else.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place.
The love, the nerve.
Me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
Oh, you're just getting
Those
your
signs
dailies
we
done
found
today,
about Dark
Peanut.
Justicias. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either
Yeah,
case,
last couple of days
I
for
need to watch
Valentine's
for
event, I
any
think.
place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
All right.
What's next?
We can keep an eye out.
Worth a rummage?
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape.
A
with
letter
their
to
lives.
Baldur's Gate. An old map in a Druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and his note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave behind. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck.
I must keep going.
Oh, she seems to think so.
How delicious. What now?
Back to Astarion. Right.
Someone there?
Only make you prettier. Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Peanut, thanks for the... What is that? Thanks for the TikTok thing.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
How do you plan on getting me through this cursed darkness?
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
He definitely would. One last thing. Go fetch that bone you just threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Go on. Fetch.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and,
Have fun.
No! No!
Exactly. Poetic justice for the hyena.
Subtle step.
Serves him right.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre. It used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Wait here.
It's the absolute wills. We'll wait.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
You're not sure Kylok's neutral on that.
You can be right unkind. You know that. Hugs and kisses.
Alright,
Soldier.
I say... Okay, what do you want to do, chat? Do you want to boop them? Number 1, boop them. 2, play the lyre. So 1 would be we boop them and then we go to the inn first. 2 would be we pluck the lyre and we go to Moonrise first. So 1, Last Light Inn first. 2, Moonrise Towers first. There's a lot of good XP in this in Act 2. Oh, okay. Oh, we really want to go to Moon. Okay, we're gonna Moonrise. All right.
We are ready when you are, True Soul.
Let's
You
play the
need only
tune.
The lyre.
The problem is we don't want the spider guy to go there because if he's gonna make the Kefric fight harder if he survives. Okay. Oh, everyone else is in dialogue. I have it right
Then
here.
pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Yes, I'm sure lyre skills are exquisite. Do we I guess we just play it badly if we fail, right?
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide, together, watching gods.
There is no boot big enough.
Yeah, we will on that.
In the Absolute's name, you have been charged with guiding us.
The Drider.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
You feel a little bad for Coronis.
Watch the shadows.
Owie boop. They're all in a nice little huddle there. Can I step on? Okay, we can't step on top of those.
Neither seen nor heard.
Let's get on with it.
Let's march.
Okay. Just bring Will here. My friend is still hoping he becomes at least a one-night stand option. Yes, so there's definitely a fan club out there that really like the Drider. Personally, not for me. Due to the whole spider thing. Interesting. Yeah, the spider boy is Carnus. A shiver ran down my spine reading that, and not a good one. It's the eye on the cheekbone that always gets me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have any weird resistances? Sunlight sensitivity.
Behavior has caused ups.
Bad behavior, apparently. I'm not sure if I want to know, Mike. Sunlight, yeah, go on. Oh no, 15? Why is it 15%? Oh, because he's got high defense. Defense so high. Most certainly are not. Right, well... get rid of him. Yeah. Why does Will have a higher chance of hitting him than Karlach did? He is pretty thick in the back, though. Yeah, it's really the spider part that's, yeah, makes it a no from me. Where's... oh, he's not even... Astarion was just watching the whole fight. He wasn't even in it. He was just like... moral support on the cliffside there. You're doing fantastic, darlings. No worries, Wriggle, no worries. Yeah, it's like they have it under control. Spider versus spider. Oh, right, Karlach is not having a good time today. She's been really taking a beating.
Death's cold grip.
I was in Sanctuary.
Heading out.
Oh, she's over encumbered. Why is she over encumbered? That might have had something to do with it, actually. She had so much stuff on there I didn't notice. Until she started waddling. Or maybe I didn't leave it. Wait, you're going to feed your neighbor to your kitties? Wriggle ran out of cat food. If that dried her off as Versace, then it's a maybe. So if you was wearing Versace, it would be a yes. Should start playing the Spider-Man song on the... That'd be a funny way. You play the Spider-Man song on the lyre and then that's what draws him to you. Still in Sanctuary. Still Sanctuary. Nice well.
Concentrate. On I go.
Just misses. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, he's got reverberation too. Unfortunately, when you get bit by a radioactive spider, you just don't get the web and the super strength powers. I mean, if Spider-Man ended up like this, it'd be a very different movie. Alright, he's gone.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Set me free.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, please! Oh, golly, me oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Ah! I know Fae deal in favors. What do I get from freeing you?
Release me from this cell, I'll bless you with a fairy spell.
Okay. What's this mechanism at the base?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
So the question is, what's better, the fairy spell or the lantern? That's what he's trying to think right now. Oh, okay, so if you do that, then the fairy dies and I guess you lose both, right? Alright. Let's see what you got. But if it's bad, if it's not a good buff, then...
Trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
As soon as you release her, the accent shifts.
What do I owe you?
Well, I need to get through this shadow curse for a start. Can you help?
Sure I can.
If not, I'm putting you back in the lantern.
Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give
Peter
this
Pan's
bell a
autograph.
shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
I'm starting to regret freeing
You're
you.
welcome.
An honest-to-goodness pixie!
He's so excited!
We do get to see some interesting things.
Is it like his first time seeing one, I wonder?
Worth it. Almost.
It was kind of cute. At will. Hmm. Transmutation. Just shove her back in for calling us a dingus. Sorry, that was the last insult. Back in the lantern you go to think about what you've done. That should help when dealing with, yes, a certain magical printer. I know there's a waypoint somewhere up here. We should probably get it before we move on. If I can remember exactly where. I don't know if it's down up here or down there. It was a journal.
Gored by an ox, I think. Was this one of the refugees from the Druid's Grove?
Looks like it. A tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. Started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. And the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going. But this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. We do talk to the dead on this one.
The corpse remains silent.
No. He looks sad. Oh, he looks sad that it had nothing to say. No gossip from beyond the grave. Where's the ox?
The gold. Looks like it succumbed to the curse before it died. I bet it was hell to kill.
Soldier?
Excuse me. I love that when you keep her, she's always saying, "Oh, oh, if you don't free the pixie," does she say that? Oh, I think y'all know we read that before. Oh, did Automod get something out of context there? Yeah, it has a bit of difficulty with context, doesn't it, sometimes, Automod? We got, so much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window or late at night when the town is asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Wraithwind. That's what this place used to be called. Before whatever this is happened.
A little souvenir. Something over there.
Just because intelligence is artificial doesn't make it smart. Ah, there's the waypoint. What's down there? So we just want to pick that up. And then you guys said you wanted to go to Moonrise first, right? So that's where we'll head. How do we get up there? I've forgotten. there. The 5th level therapist would make. There's a lot of bad things have happened in this place. Yes. Until you see the hospital. Excuse me. Sorry. Dwayga. Shitting near and his shitting scout tasks. You, Dwayga, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right, shitting near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Haha, I found your way through the curse. Shitting near. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha. So, I guess that's how he died. We had a very fun time in the Shadowlands. By the sounds of it. Karlach's heavy. Will, darling, you want to just carry a bunch of that?
Trust no one. Just a talk, then.
Oh yeah, I mean... It's caused quite a few phenomenons, Baldur's Gate, that I feel it could probably span over quite a few different courses. Certain topics.
Don't mind if I do. Moving. Yes, please.
See what's in here. Lots of rope. Rotten food. Look at that one rotten tomato made me over encumbered there. It's a lot of rope. Oh, there's a chest there. Let's see what's inside.
A crooked touch.
Oh, 25, nice. Yeah, everything from character obsession to controversy over mods. Wait, there was a controversy over mods? Wait, what happened? Ooh, fog cloud. Okay. Oh! I know the Nexus have had to remove a couple of mods. There's been a few, I know they nuked a few racist ones. And, things like that, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. There's one that does that accidentally, the Appearance and Enhance editor. It sets everybody's, like, skin tone in the CC to, like, this default, tone. Including Will. And when like, in Astarion, when you open it, he's, like, purple. But that's not on purpose. But yeah, the ones that did it, purposefully were rightfully removed. They've been, I think Nexus have been pretty swift on those, though. They don't seem to last long. There have been some shenanigans as well. Something removed all... But the entire game is... I feel like if someone's... If someone is anti-LGBTQ IA+, why are they playing Baldur's Gate to begin with? It's a very gay game. Like, I feel like they're playing the wrong game. Like, how did they make it past the first hour? Right? I mean, it's... I don't understand. No! Cause see, yeah. I just... What? How did they get here? Oh my goodness. Seems like people like to argue for the sake of arguing. I will say though, playing Baldur's Gate often is a good way of weeding that out of your community though, because, you know, some people will come in and they'll start to be like, I don't like politics in my games, or they'll go off on one about Astarion. Why they don't like him because he's flamboyant XYZ, you know, and I just say it's a good way to, you know, take out the weeds. It's Baldur's Gate in canon, a city that prides itself on diversity, inclusion, and tolerance. I mean, just, you know, all of the characters are, well, I mean, they're predominantly pan, and it's just normalized, and I like that. Halsin's more, what word is it? Poly, isn't he? Halsin. That's what, but exactly, the RP part is such a huge part of RPG. But, yeah, no, it's just strange that they made it past the trailers, honestly. Because even the trailers. Like, it's not... Baldur's Gate isn't shy about what it is. Halsin is just yes. You're just like... Who do you like? Yes. That's Halsin. I love being able to RP as the opposite gender to experience things I can't in real life. I've seen a few people say that too. I do predominantly prefer playing women when I play games. But every once in a while I'll have like a male character or two here and there. Like we've got Hot Dirge that the Discord really like. He's a cutie. I've really been enjoying the Astarion run too. Halsin's all about consenting, informed polyarmy, and he makes zero apologies for being who he is. Exactly. I mean, the whole consent is a huge part of the game. You know, it's a huge theme recurring throughout it as well. Yeah. It's exactly. It's so such a comfortable game. I feel like for communities like ours. And we wouldn't have it any other way, exactly. It's part of what makes it so great, how effortlessly diverse and inclusive it is. The freaking Bearstein. There was someone in the audience who like shouted it out to make that happen, right? Because I remember I saw a tweet and they were like, that was me, I made that happen and you all had to watch it. And apparently they'd caused some chaos at another game reveal as well in a similar way. Oh, is that who it was, Wookie? Yeah. So apparently they had a bit of a reputation of doing things like that. Oh, it was the DM of the high... Wait, was it this? Is that the guy who... Did they do the Baldur's Gate session? Or is it someone else? Well known in the community. Oh, wait, it was that guy? Oh, wait. He was responsible for the... I didn't know that. Oh my goodness, that makes it even better. Now the collab's all making sense. He was responsible for Larian getting banned off TikTok because apparently Bear Halsin bonking Astarion was a bit too much for it. I love that that was some people's first introduction to the game, though. I'm not gonna lie, I might have sent that to my dad without context. Being like, hey, check out this new game. Zero information, just that. You'd wrestle with Halsin any day. He gets very good hugs, Halsin. 350, I mean, yeah, he's 350 years old. He likes what he likes, and he's yeah, and he doesn't beat around the bush. We gotta smash a bear, an infernal squid-headed guy. I like how some people argue if you can smash a mind flayer and a bear, why can't you smash withers? There was a negative review on Steam, and all it said was can't peg withers. That was the review. It was negative. Someone really wanted that withers booty. You find it easier to make pretty women via character creation? Oh, you're saying like, so if you did make a male character, you'd want them to be like a pretty boy, are you? Is that what you're saying? I think, yeah, whenever I make a male character, they do end up being quite a pretty boy. Pretty sure I've seen Steam reviews like, you can F a bear, 10 out of 10. Larian read those reviews by the— oh, just an FYI, the break pop, sorry about that. But yeah, Larian read those reviews. Halsin's emote definitely beats around the bush, in the bush, on the bush. With the bush, I don't know. Because we stopped caring about that eons ago, he doesn't care if you rob him. That's true. He's just like, he's like, whatever. Oh, I love, oh, you know what was even, speaking of Game of the Year, the fact that such an incredibly diverse game that does ruffle the feathers of, the less tolerant community won multiple Game of the Year awards is definitely a massive win, I think, for just progress in general. and the community. Not only being that, but also a turn-based, quite niche game, too. But you gotta love it. And did I make my tab with Damon's face? Yes, I did. I mean, I don't blame you. Damon's a cutie. We stand Damon. I like making pretty elves, and I like my PC to be pretty if it's not a meme ROM. I'm kind of the same. Yeah, I do tend to make them kind of pretty and sparkly. I love Rivers has 0 use for gold, and he has complete power over life and death. He just makes you pay because he wants to troll. Yeah, Rivers is a massive troll. Yeah, I get that impression of him too. Yeah, I feel like that's how my characters end up. Yeah, they end up like soft femboys, yeah. Just passively, they end up like that. Most boys are pretty boys in this game, it's true. Astarion's also a pretty boy. Rivers just wants characters to value life. And not leave your companions under a giant laser with the power of the sun. Oh. I feel like if you Googled that phrase, you would get a very certain amount, very specific search results. Oh dear. Hang on, I've just got to go grab a drink while that breaks on ya. Oh, my throat kind of hurts today. If it's truly medieval inspired, Men dressed... They did! They did dress quite pretty. It's true, yeah, I mean, you know, it's nothing new. The only thing that's changed over time is the level of acceptance. Not the existence of, exactly. Hey, Crimson! How are you? I see Astarion, I press like. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got the, we're in the vanilla outfit today. I've really been enjoying these Astarion cosplays. I really enjoyed doing the photo shoot too. I think, the one that I posted on Twitter, that photo, I'll just post it in chat for everybody too. But yeah, the photo I did, I think I pinned it on my Twitter. I'm really proud of that photo. I think it came out really good. I think I managed to channel my inner Astarion for it. Jenny! Why are you licking me? They did, yeah. Yeah, especially in Shakespeare's time, didn't they, yeah? Though, I guess you could also argue it was slightly sexist reasons. Them not allowing women to partake. Which is a whole other thing. But yeah, usually they just have men play all the roles, wouldn't they? But we love it. We love an inclusive game. Alright, I think everyone's back now, so I can read the letter. How's the... Oh, we're doing fine. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and the Harpers. Take this, you there. Take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There is enough to keep you warm in the winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargain for peace, and then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the cost, the price of pride. Go on, take it. Take it and go. Those of you who are not afraid and me, we won't stop you. But nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead we shall know blood and fury, a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on their screams. That's actually quite a scary speech, that. Oh, I didn't know that about Renaissance paintings. Oh, apparently that's interesting, that. Many Renaissance painters use male models for females. That's why Shakespeare plays go on about how pretty his female heroines are, because they were maybe not. They were the pretty boys in dresses. Oh, all right. Many skeletons. Oh, Jenny! She's typing in chat. A very big number.
Nothing.
Oh. She was typing about, yeah, how many treats she wants. Apparently this many. That is the number. Michelangelo da Vinci, and, oh, even most of the Mannerist painters. Oh, I didn't know that. I know the recent thing that was going around Twitter was some people realizing that Alexander the Great was quite gay, and not wanting to believe that. People who, I guess, skipped Greek history in school. Pretty widely known about Alexander the Great. They thought that Netflix had twisted his story, but no, he was predominantly pretty gay. I know, or the Spartans. Wait until they hear what they got up to in 300. Really makes you wonder if a few artists used primary muse as painting subjects that were suspiciously alike. That they might have been, you never know, yeah? Oh, even Caesar. As if the movie, right, even the movie, yeah, but that's, I was talking to my dad about it, and he said even the movie with, was it Colin Firth? Yeah, he said even that covered it. It's just so funny. They just shout woke at anything, don't they? Even if it's historically accurate. Let's just say the great part of him wasn't his battle powers. Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, Sparta, they thought you were more likely to, you know, fight to the death for your fellow man in battle if he was your lover. And to be fair, it probably worked, because they were pretty well known for being great warriors. Most people in the US know nothing about history. I know firsthand. Oh, I loved like Greek and ancient Egyptian history in school. Those are some of my favorite classes. American here can confirm. Greek history is just, oh, it's a whole bag of treats and horror. He married and then left her to travel to India with the boys, yeah. Yeah, Alexander the Great. In 300, they're fighting for freedom, despite the real... there's always some contradictions, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, Zeus alone, Link. Zeus alone. The god who turns himself into rain to get jiggy with people. Zeus was. He has a lot of stories, and they don't paint him in the best of light. As a Greek, I can tell you, that it wasn't a. Oh, you mean it was? Well, that's a thing when, you know, it was just widely accepted, right? It's funny when you think that perhaps some ancient societies had more tolerance than some places today. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Spending 5 years off to war, you're like, you know, things happen. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, it's probably just, yeah, just rotting food in there. Oh yeah, Karlak needs to pick me up. Will needs his shield again.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hey! How you doing, Ghoul? I hope you're well. Good to see you. Yes! We just got here. And we're about to head to... Oh, I was supposed to go to Moonrise, and I've ended up going the opposite way. Chat wanted to go to Moonrise first. That's where we're gonna go. Not too bad. Not too bad. As good as I can be in February. Hi, Barbie. Welcome. Yeah, there was a lot going on in Sparta. Oh, wait. No. I thought he was gonna say something about it, and instead he was like, "Okay, guys, I just gotta take a minute here." Just sat right on it. There were flies. Someone had already gone. You're trying your... Oh, how's it going? How's your first run going? I hope you're having fun with it. Where are you at the moment in the game? And yeah, and they all just sort of gathered around the porta potty as he sat down there, like, we'll keep watch. You know, like your cats do when you try to go to the toilet. Oh, I can do talk to the dead on him. Oh, it might not work because I should have done disguise, maybe.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh, he's so sad. So we're gonna just disguise. And I'm gonna make him disguise as a gnome, just to mess with him. Astarion. Oh, thank you, Barbie. I appreciate it. The wig compliments especially mean a lot to me because the hardest part was the hair. This is why I'm faced with using a public restroom. You choose to wait. If vampires only drink blood, I don't know. Wookie might know if lore-wise how that works with vampires. I would assume that they don't have bowel movements because they don't eat and drink. Hey, Jarvel, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. One of your cats insists on... Oh, someone wanted to know, do vampires go to the toilet? Canonically. That was the question. They won't know what's coming. One of my cats insists on guarding me while I shower to protect you from that nasty water. What happened to you?
Cast out. Absolute.
Oh.
Saved.
How did the shadow curse come to be? Oh, he doesn't know.
It does not know.
He came here after. We'll ask Sven from Larian about this. Sven would know. Why? Well, he does drink a bit of wine, yeah. Like, they can eat and drink. It's just they can't... I don't think they can taste it, can they? How did you trap that pixie in the lantern?
Always. Many wishes.
She was a bit gobby. That pixie. Think we might be going beyond the borders of the comfort zone there with that one, Jester. I would say no, because they're dead. In theory. Carnus, you wish you had... Oh, are you part of the Carnus fan? We were just talking earlier about how there's a Carnus fan club out there. That we're wanting the old romance with him. It depends on the setting. If a vampire is able to consume regular food, we can assume... He definitely drinks wine at times, right? But if they can, they won't taste it, so it's probably a no on the pooping. All the pleasures of food and drink without the nitty-gritty. Oh, Ghoul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. To Future, Zuzu, Thick, Vizen, welcome to the family. Please enjoy those lovely emotes. Andrew New Badge as well. That does mean we will be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time momentarily. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. You should write down all these questions for Zen. Oh my goodness. Poor San. Oh goody. So you're wanting Carnus romance when then? I've seen there's fan art and everything out there for Carnus. Most time vampire food it turns to ash in their mouth. So, oh, right. Astarion says the wine tastes like vinegar. So the wine doesn't for some reason. Is it because it's a spawn? Is it different for spawns? Maybe it's different for a spawn. He'd probably be happy to answer. Sven is lovely. I follow them on Twitter. I think when the first award show came around and they posted that picture just holding all the awards. It was so cute. I saw that in the morning, and I woke up, looked at my phone, saw that picture of Sven with all the awards, and just screamed like, "Ah, they did it! Ripple, go away! We're streaming. Rude." You can treat him right. You can fix him. I'm sorry, but the pivot from the vampire appears to be over the line to ignoring his cover. So, like, enough about vampire periods. What about, like, what about Spider-Man romances? Yeah, it's a no for me on Carnus because I'm not a fan of spiders, but I know there's a whole, like, monstrosity-loving community out there. Yeah, I'm feeling like spawns, maybe they're closer to life than a vampire is, perhaps. Sven is the best. Whenever Sven talks about the game, you can really feel, like, the passion that they put into it, which sadly is becoming quite rare these days, you know, where that we're getting it to that extent, I think. So Sven's definitely a rare good one. Oh, you feel like it shouldn't be different for spawn, so it should be the same, says Wookie. Wookie's our resident DM. You're in the middle of a fighter throw build. Oh, so much fun. Oh my goodness. And a fighter archer high crit build. Fun times. I think it really depends on the folklore it's based off. Different cultures have different stories and lore, that's also true. When we ran Corsa, the Strad vampire elf could eat and drink. One Strad vampire brides got concerned your vampire wasn't drinking blood, and it got dragged to the wine cellar. Oh no. Until someone proves you otherwise, you have to go with the literature, and that that everybody does. Yes, I believe that was the term, Nick. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm so happy they brought the suit of armor to the award show. Apparently, it almost didn't make it because someone else was bringing it and their flight got delayed. I just imagine, like, the looks they got trying to bring this suit of armor through, like, the check-in at the airport. I also think Frizzabald is cute. I'm unfortunately a monster person. You want to be their friend. Oh, Nemesis is hubby. Oh, I love that, though. You know, there's something for everybody. That's what makes it great. Astarion just takes a fiber supplement. I mean, he definitely drinks wine, and he might not be able to taste it, but it certainly doesn't turn to ash based on... but I don't know, maybe it's a tadpole. Maybe he can drink it because of the tadpole. That's also possible, I guess. What were you doing?
Shepherding the faithful, carrying.
Oh, the kobold! Treetos. Yes. Well, Astarion's also a snob. And if you tell him if you give him a bottle of wine without a label and you tell him it costs 300 gold versus one that costs 3 gold, he's gonna, without even tasting it, already come to the opinion that the 300 gold one is better. The tadpole is the alcoholic, not Astarion. Where are you from? Tell me more about yourself.
The spell's power wanes.
You want a kobold butler?
You can ask no more questions.
Oh. You okay, Jenny? She's got a hairball coming. Oh no, Astarion's kind of cute. He grew a beard. There we go.
Don't linger.
Oh, that's the goblin and the hyena. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest up here. Getting Good night, Core. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one. Oh, they're not coming. We're heavy. Ooh. It's fighting time. Oh! That made me jump, Greg. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Hi, Chuck. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. I was just concentrating, trying to get in position. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What were you playing today? Oh, Popper. Oh, Popper the Kobold. He does get so excited, bless him. Some of them are really cute. Have a treato! Oh. Oh, thank you, darling. You started saying that to you. Yeah, I started saying Tritos to the cats as well, thanks to Baldur's Gate. Oh, checking out a few different demos on Next Feast. Oh, did you find anything good? I heard about that. People talking about it on Twitter. Yes, very important to have give yourself a treato. You deserve it. So they are. Ah, haha, they're hiding in the bushes. Oh, there's actually a few more than I thought there were. Oh! It's because we have that disadvantage die. No one else is in combat. Okay, they are now. Alright, Karlak, off you go. Oh wait, Karlak's heavy again.
Good. Got to focus.
Just necrotic damage, okay. They are resistant too. Oh, nice. That was... Oh, that was very effective. Good job, Shadowheart.
Let's go. Incoming.
Ah, there it is. Bush. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good one today. You tried a few. Terra Memoria seems interesting. A couple others were more arcadey but fun. So potentially some good stuff there then. I'm glad you had a good one. Does he have... yes, he has like that little barbershop quartet hat, yeah. Hey, Dolph. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully we can help make your day a little bit better at least, yeah? We're here for you if you need us. It makes you go scree. Kobolds are cute until you, but then you read, you know, in the Crash. So I thought when I first saw them, oh, they're just like these tiny, cute little, like, dinosaur things. And then in the Crash, there's that book where the kobold was just drawing all these smutty pictures about itself and its friends. And then I realized, oh, they're actually quite filthy little beasts. And started to kind of understand Astarion's opinion on them after that. Because he, like, considers them to be animals. He always makes, like, little kobold jabs, like, here and there. And I didn't really understand why at first. Until I read that. Pew!
Got to keep fighting.
Nice. See if we can push it back, maybe.
Ready for this?
We hit it, we didn't push it. Get out, Larry! Oh, those don't explode. Just the other ones did. Whenever he can live outside in a doghouse, because you want one anyway. Bye! Back into the shadows he goes. They're mostly vile nuisance, but not poppers. Yeah, in the crash they're all drunk, aren't they, on fire whiskey?
Let's be quick.
Oh, he's got caught in the vines, bless him. Okay, they're having a bit of trouble over there.
How do people do this all day?
Ah! Oh, right! And that's why they're quite scaly then. I didn't know that about dragons. Because I don't think in this game you really see them with any dragons. They're all just kind of doing their own thing. Dear Mum, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the ear. So I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires, send him. Because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie, and it hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swee. Mum. Oh, Mum. Sorry I wasn't brave. Aww. Definitely not good if your brain feels like porridge. It's definitely a bad sign. Oh, I hope the headless corpse isn't... There's a good chance it might be the person who wrote the letter. It kind of makes... like, what? That's why, maybe why they're in the monastery. Papa's got his entire family portions of charisma and intelligence. Oh, do we like the Orphan? Oh. Oh, are we a fan of the Orphan as well? I will say, in a certain fight, I do like to convince him to join me. Albeit briefly. That's the first time I've heard someone say they like the Orphan, though. Okay, that one, that's definitely, that's new. Every time. Hey, Act 2 run, Shadowheart and Gale. What kind of clerics are you running? Are they both the same, or are they different types of clerics? In a heartbeat, sweep me off my feet. You see, like I said, there's something for everybody in this game. That's what makes it so special. No. Keep getting lost. And they're both. Wait, what, like the subclass of cleric, like trickster, light, war, etc. Oh, wait, maybe it is down here. Maybe we've gone too far. Then you'd have to be normal. You're saying if you were, it would be Raphael or Roland. Roland's pretty popular. And Roland's actor started streaming recently too. I think I even saw a petition for like Roland romance. Will Shadowheart get all the radiating orb and reverberation gear? I gave her one already, so maybe. I haven't really tried it before. So we might. Ah, Tempest, nice! Tempest is strong. Okay, I think I'm going the right way now. Dark Justicia mask down there.
Green armor and garb. What banner did they
Cheetos for Shadowheart. My last cleric was a homebrew subclass of Grandmotherly Baker. I could conjure up healing baked goods and soups. Oh, nice. They've got that feast spell, which is really strong. The ledger's filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeon. Praise Lady Shaw for inspiring the inventor of thumbscrews. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selionite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavour to investigate. At once and cautiously, best if I am not seen, and should I find any Selûnite idols or text, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act and surrounded by dark cloaks, as one of the Inquisitors of Shar. Yes, yeah, I think that's what it's called, right? Hero's Feast. Yeah, I use that on my Dark Urge just before going to Orin, and we got her in one round. I had one action left, too. Schmite, 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 gone. So I am originally from England, and I moved to Korea about 10 years ago, went to an international school here, and now it's kind of an international accent. Oh, sorry, the break just popped. Hopefully that got through to you before the break started. I only just saw it there. Yes, yeah, it's good for Cazador as well. It's stupid strong, that spell. Honestly. It's a little OP. It happened with Halson and now Roland. I want to have Leah and Cal as in-laws. Aww. The bum screws. No worries, Doc. Enjoy. You found it very unique. Yeah, what is accent is a very common question we get here. A couple of weeks ago, a few people thought I was Southern. I've never been to the US. Originally from Yorkshire, so sometimes you hear it sneak into my accent a little bit. But it's been 5 years since I've visited home, I think. Accent only tends to return when either I watch something where people have Yorkshire accents in it, or I go home for a little while. It's the only time it kind of creeps back. I caught a little of it, actually. I thought something Southern mixed with Yorkshire. It's funny, because people who actually, like Southern... don't understand when people say that. They say they can't hear it. Gonna miss me? I'm not going anywhere. Well, I mean, I'll still be streaming after the 27th. I'll just be on YouTube. But, you know, I'm not going anywhere. Hello, Alt. How are you? Hope you're having a good one, darling. I now need you to watch something before you start stream next. Wait. What is it, I hope? What is it? Oh, you want me to watch something, like, to get the Yorkshire accent back? Sometimes it comes out when I'm, like, excited, too. It's just a sort of visceral reaction. The last thing I watched where there was like very strong Yorkshire accents throughout was that Red Rose drama on Netflix, where my accent reverted for at least a week after watching that. Yes, yeah. So you can also, there's like a bell icon on YouTube, and you can click that to let you know notifications from my channel. So I'd recommend hitting that on YouTube on my channel. It'll be like a little bell icon somewhere. It might be on the, if it's not on the profile, it'll be on any of the videos. You can also tell it to notify you for specific upcoming live streams and just all live streams. Everyone so far has said the notifications on YouTube are way better than the notifications on Twitch, and that they've actually been getting notifications, so that's good at least. Yeah, they let you customize them a bit, doesn't it? The world's full of interesting people, and the internet opens it up so much, especially in the boring Midwest winter. It's crazy, yeah. And just how small the world is at sometimes. I mean, I've met a couple of people on Twitch who came from my hometown, which is just a tiny little place in England, so... Yeah, sometimes, and the internet's a great thing, yeah. Weird and wonderful. I followed a couple of months ago. Nice. I appreciate it.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Sarah's just like, I'm lazy and I want all these to open themselves without me having to put the effort in. Even though he's rolling like 30s right now. He's get pretty busy. I mean, rogues are really useful.
Off we go then.
I don't think I've had a run where I haven't had a rogue in the team. I mean, I've pretty... Okay. Let's be real. Astarion's always in the team. And that's why I've not had a run without a rogue. Because he's always there. Oh, this one was hidden. You play a bard, so you don't have to switch all the time. Ah, I enjoyed my bard run. Bards get such fun dialogue options. Wait, you made Astarion a Spore Druid? I mean, I love that we can do that.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
Because they recorded dialogue options for, like, if you want to respect the origin characters of the bard, they've got all their own vicious mockery lines, rage lines for if you make him a barbarian, just like tiny things that like the 1% of player might do. They just recorded so much stuff for. I love it. I have to put 1 point into bard for your vampire sorceress. Oh, why's that? I think in Druid Bard or a Druid Warlock character for your tab. That could be an interesting mix. Because you're jealous of the bards. Yeah, they all have their own rage yell. His barbarian stream. Oh, is it very Gale? Oh, we're not going that way just yet. Oh, we're at that place where later on, like, Roland gets lost, aren't we? It ranges from stub my toe to the library book is late. Yes, that's very Gale. It's like, eh.
A quick rummage.
Oh dear. Oh,
well met.
hi, hello. I didn't mean to click on you, but hello. We're gonna let her. Found the lass. Mr. Shaw spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and clawed. Her hand clawed to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she cried. The harp is near victory. Our fates are writ. Dark goddess, we partake as you charged. On this great beast's flesh, let us feast. Our loins and lips let us ravish, of this poison let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. Alrighty then. I don't need to know any more about that. I'm good with the details I already know. This game needs a bard companion. Yeah, it's a shame. We got 2 druids, but no bard. Now, I do like bard locking Will, and we're probably going to do that at some point in this playthrough again. Because I think he makes a really fantastic bard. Hearing lae'zel say Elminster's ball bag is really special. Oh. That sounds like something she would have learned off Karlach too, doesn't it? He never learned the Bookus Returnus spell. Is there a way to set chat to the right of stream? Ooh, that's a good question. Does anyone know on YouTube if you can pop it out? You know where there's the ... at the top? There's an option to pop out chat. So I know you can do that. Beyond, though, not sure. A browser plugin for YouTube, maybe? Oh, yeah, because on Twitch you can just, it's like you can do twitch.munchkinjesse/chat, right? And then that's how I used to read chat before. I had that as a little pop-out screen. Nitpicking, but I do find it clunky. They give us 2 druids in the same act. Now, I kind of know what you mean. Yeah, because it feels like they could have maybe slipped another class in there. You're not sure on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if it quite works the same. A lot of us are still pretty new to the live streaming side of it.
I can feel it.
Oh.
The absolute. Its power is strong here.
You've been watching these YouTubers you like playing D&D and playing their characters from their skits is really fun. I love that Baldur's Gate opened up more people to that D&D world too, and it seems to have rekindled its popularity. I get a lot of like Dungeons and Dragons YouTube shorts recommended to me now, and I love them. Especially when people dress up too. Oh, it's Raphael. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's Missouri.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Missouri?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears.
Oh, the movie! I love the movie. The bit with the
has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets.
The Bard song had me in stitches.
The powerful one.
With the, you know, the gone wrong
They're
spell.
locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
I wonder who it could be. Who was kidnapped? Let's not problem the how exactly.
Clause Z, Section 13.
Astarion's like, I fail to see how that's a me problem.
Refuse abeyance or neglect duty. The pact holder shall
yes, a lot of
promise
closet D&D
into
players now.
As a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink.
No, we don't want that. We do rather like Will.
To Avernus.
Hi, Jesse.
Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Let's go talk to Will. Hello, Jesse. The prince has graced us with his presence.
Pause, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Okay, sweetie.
Missouri
What's the matter?
set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
You can sit with me for a while.
She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Well, it's not like you have a choice, Will. Do the mission or rot in the hells.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight.
So, for those of you who are new to joining us
demons on the front
today,
lines of the blood.
Astarion and Will shared a little kiss at the Grove party.
Not you.
So, he's going to want to keep him safe.
Not ever.
Oh, they had no idea. I mean, they released the game early because Starfield and Cyberpunk DLC were coming out the next month. Little did they know, Baldur's Gate would just absolutely overshadow both of those games. And, yeah, everyone would still be playing Baldur's Gate. Mama Carla, I know. Mama Carlax, like, we're not gonna let anything happen to you. One or two. He likes Will too much to be mean to him. One or two, chat. The extension's been borked for a while, so just type it into chat. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. I do wonder if I would have enjoyed Starfield more if I had played it first. Obliteration. Karlach makes you feel... You just want Karlach to just wrap you in her big, strong arms. Preferably after she won't set you on fire. Apparently they're going to do that. Modders have talked about it, so I'm guessing it's on the horizon alt. I'm really excited to see what modders can do once that happens, though. One, it's not going to happen, darling. You mean too much to the Sword Coast, and to me.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future
Yeah, I
held,
don't think he'd give a shit about the
and I know
Sword
I
Coast,
chose
to
right.
be fair. Pretty hilarious seeing clips of YouTubers being like, no one will be talking. Oh my goodness, right? It was just, and it's 2024. Here we are, still playing Baldur's Gate. Still, I get more updates for Baldur's Gate than some live service games I play. Will's character, yes, I think he'd fit in Paladin too. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. I did play it at first, and then this game came out. Oh, but even then, you kind of came out of it the same way that I did, Shane. We did one playthrough, and I didn't really fancy the ending and the whole New Game Plus situation. As soon as I figured out what was going to happen, I realized nothing mattered, so I stopped caring. And we did like an hour of the New Game Plus, and then I called it a day. And I haven't picked it up since. I think people who really enjoy the spaceship side of it probably got way more invested than I did. I am more of a medieval RPG person too, though, so I gave it an 8 out of 10. It just didn't appeal to me too much. Well, it didn't appeal as much as I thought it was gonna. Medieval RPGs are more up my line of interest, growing up with Lord of the Rings. Hello! Who looks like IU? One of my cousins said Baldur's Gate was going to be a scam. What? But Larian have a very good track record. I mean, Divinity was a huge success too. Not as much as Baldur's Gate, but I never heard anyone say anything bad about Divinity. This is a star-based mod for Starfield now. One of your cousins, the game is still in Steam's top 5 most played daily, which is crazy for a non-multiplayer game, right? I love that, though. I love that for Larian. I love that it's been so successful and all the love and passion they put into it has paid off. Because they deserve to revel in that glory, because they did such a fantastic job. No, the extension isn't, if it helps, Alt, the extension isn't working on Twitch right now anyway. Twitch might have changed their API. It's possible it might need an update. It's not been working for a few days now, and my friends' channels, when they're playing it too, it's not working there either, so something borked. It's a mile-wide game, but an inch deep. Oh, Starfield. You're primed to love it. You're one of those people. Yeah, yes, because you're a lot way more into sci-fi than me. Like, you know, you're a huge fan of The Expanse and all that too. But I do feel like Starfield should have been more like The Expanse. I think if it was, I maybe would have enjoyed it more. Fallout in space was your experience. A lot of people said that. Imagine people noticing and enjoying the fact that actual passion and creativity in game, right? Right. I hope they sweep all the BAFTAs that they're up for. Because they deserve it. They really do. I'm glad that the BAFTAs also... I mean, most of the acting awards for the games were from Baldur's Gate actors. You know, Raphael, Karlak, of course Neil was also up. You know, the UK BAFTA. There's like a video game BAFTA too, and Larion's up for a lot of awards. Yeah, BAFTA, yeah. That BAFTA. It had its flaws, but you would have preferred... Yeah, I didn't like the whole... time... jump. Yeah, the timey-wimey stuff, I think, I didn't enjoy. I hope it just focuses on the developers and the people who were part of the games. The problem with the Game Awards was, we watched this live together. We did a watch party. They were hurrying people along, you know. Neil was talking about how much Astarion means to survivors, and they were like trying to shoo him off. And then Sven was talking about, their colleague who passed away, who worked on this game, and they had the audacity to shoo him off as he was talking about that. Yeah, I was not happy with how they treated the winners and just skipped past most of the awards. Yeah, the Game Awards was with how they treated people. BAFTA tends to be a little more focused on the awards, so fingers crossed. Yes, the British Academy of Film and Television. It's a very British award. So that award will mean a lot to a lot of the actors in Baldur's Gate, because it's very prestige in England, especially. And a lot of the actors in Baldur's Gate are living in England or are British. I know! I can't believe they did Nyx. It was like his moment. At least they didn't skip it completely, but... So glad he won, though. Very well deserved. What's sad about it? It felt disrespectful. Like, people they put all their hearts and soul into their work, and a lot of the awards were just skipped for trailers. And some are, I can't even remember most of them. The trailers that we saw. As someone who tends to wear a mask and overuse humor, Astarion did very much resonate with me. Aww. It's such a well-written character. I hopefully the writers behind him too get some awards as well, because the writing is such a stellar part. You know, it's the foundation of the character, really. Karlak too, yeah. Oh, Sam's amazing as Karlak. Didn't they put an NPC in a game based off their... Maybe? It was like 11 minutes into... Yeah, it was something crazy like that. Like 11 minutes of awards in a 2-hour show. Speaking of the awards, how did it not win... Oh, I know! I was so mad for Boris that they didn't get the best soundtrack award. I was like, no. This is one of those rare, once in a 10-year soundtracks for video games that's just absolutely perfection. So yeah, they were up for the BAFTA though the last time I checked. So fingers crossed he can get the BAFTA for musical score, because I love it. The Raphael song alone. Absolutely, Sunder, absolutely. I mean, one of my favorite characters for a reason. You couldn't remember if it was Larian or an indie game though. What one was it? I think it was Final Fantasy, right? He literally sings his own battle music. I mean, it doesn't get more boss than that. Yeah, Final Fantasy's pretty stiff competition, though, because they're quite known for their soundtracks as well. Oh, Will, he needs a hug. Why can't I give Will a hug? Oh, Carlite wants to talk.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zarya?
Oh, it was a different
character.
character.
One of her assets.
Because I think the dev who passed away after they finished, after the release of the game. I remember them tweeting about it, so I feel like it was like a month or two after the game came out when it happened. They mentioned that someone had passed. Was it? I think was it the lead animator? Raphael can be defeated, but do you really want to win that fight? No, right? Who can follow that musical number? Yeah, November, right? It's just before the award show. Yeah. So, they also, yeah, we're taking that award in honor of them too. You want to see? Oh, Raphael versus Cazador. Oh yeah, no worries, Bob. What category? A lot of them. There was like actors, like main actors, and then supporting. Musical score, best game, etc. It was a lot. Jim Southwood. The cinematic animation lead. Thank you. Yeah, who sadly passed away, last year, right? He did such a. I mean, the animations in this game are. They did such a fantastic job. Such a big part of what brings the characters to life. Raphael acts like a big bad, and he's not even. He's technically a Cambion, right? Maybe Shane. Yeah, I don't know if they're streaming it or not yet. But if I find out, I'll let you know. They'll probably end up streaming it because it's a video game award show. Because it's specifically the game BAFTAs. So it won't be with like the movie and there's a movie BAFTA, a TV BAFTA, and then there's the game, it's like split. A Cambion with a delusional complex. He kind of, I feel like, you know, we don't want Will to become goo, because we do rather like him, but also, there's also this side to it. Will's relationship with Mizora is transactional, and transactional relationships we understand. He helps her, she has to help him, and this could end in our favor.
Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tap here and there.
Harlot,
but
no!
the house always
I always boop him.
wins.
I want those gloves.
May the darkness protect you.
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say about that. Wait, which way? This way.
That's curious.
Go down a few levels in hell, watch him eat Ralph for breakfast. He's definitely got delusions of grandeur, that's for sure. The waning moon. Where are we? Okay, there's the waning moon. This way. Oh, they might not have wanted a single game sweeping the awards. Maybe. You know, I did wonder about that, yeah. if sometimes they might not vote for a game in a certain category if it won a bunch of other awards. Though I feel like they should not. How many awards it won should be irrelevant. Should be about the quality. If they deserve the award, they deserve the award. The ant is my favorite because you can just talk everyone to death and it's very satisfying. Yeah, so we actually have those dexterity gloves, and when we get around to that, I'm actually going to use those and then pump some more into charisma. So we can talk our way out of a couple more situations. No, we'll probably go back to Cat's Grace after.
That's far enough.
Back to 20. The Mewling Goblins, desperate to... yes, desperate to stay relevant, yeah.
Probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
I like how if you're playing a Warlock too, when you talk to Astarion about Raphael, I think it's after the first time he shows up, you do actually have the option to tell Astarion he's just a Cambion, you know? Which he does not like. Charisma is just so strong in this game. And it's funny because when you think about like Astarion, you think, oh, he's got quite a lot of Riz, but he actually doesn't. He's actually got quite low charisma. It's all just lines that he feeds you, but he's very good at feigning the charisma. But another thing that's kind of funny though is Astarion's line delivery of the same lines versus his siblings' delivery of the same lines. Because if you go talk to Petrus and you don't bring Astarion with you, he says pretty much the same lines that Astarion says to you, especially in Act 1 when he's trying to seduce and manipulate. And it just doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't hit the same. That persuasion bonus. Petrus is terrible at it. Like, he must have had the worst rate of, like, bringing people back, I swear. In a way, it isn't all charisma, it's just a massive game. He's fake it till you make it, yeah. His brother's kind of creepy, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Astarion has this way of charming you into believing it, whereas with Petrus it just sounds too forced, doesn't it? Which I think is incredibly intentional. But it's a little tidbit that you don't really get if you're always taking Astarion to meet his siblings. You only get that if you go on your own as Tav and he's not there. And then Petrus will try the lines on you. And the fact that they're similar to what Astarion said makes you think they've all been trained in the same way. Like, I don't know if it was Cazador or Astarion, you know, teaching everyone how to do it. But yeah, it's the same lines. Petrus is one of Astarion's vampire spawn siblings that you meet in the one of the inns on the way to Baldur's Gate. They're like in the upstairs scouting for victims. Charisma is also charm. Yes, eloquence, general ease. The Flop House, that's the name, yeah. Right opposite Sharessa's Caress, and they're on the second floor. That's for your superiors to know.
Right enough.
You'll find Zren in the
Feign
audience
importance.
chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope.
Yeah, it does make you wonder that. Yeah, like, is he envious of Astarion? Is he trying to be Astarion? Does he look up to Astarion? Because they don't seem to get along too well. Like, Astarion thinks Petrus is dumb, and Petrus thinks Astarion gave up a long time ago. Oh, that's a good question. If he'll be getting the strength elixir. Oh. See, me and Ninja on the multiplayer playthrough had different opinions on this. Ninja was like, get the potion, I don't care. And I was like, I'm not doing that to him. There's no way. But ooh, when he's on his own, that's... Oof. Canonically, maybe no. Canonically, no. By Act 2, he's kind of starting to take more of his independence back. And that is a bit of a make or break moment for him as well, isn't it, with the drow. We'll see when we get there. He can't break up with himself over it, though, it's true. But then maybe I'll feel bad for making him do it as the sort of puppeteer. Does someone have Blood of Lysander on them? I do not want to know. No, it's flop, like, it's just like a drinking, it just means drinking house. Whatever the top option is, you always had it in the flop house. Canonically, I feel like he'd say no, so that is more likely the way we're gonna go about it. Yeah, because we are doing, what would Astarion do? Talk to the ghoulie. I like when you talk to the ghoulie as Tab and he's like, oh, that's grotesque. Like, you don't stare at it. You'll just encourage it. He has the best lines for just like the smallest interactions.
We are favored. We are blessed.
Night! Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, Baruch. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm sure you are.
Thank you for being here.
The blessed will conquer all.
He has so many good lines. Neil really did just a fantastic job with him. Just met Min. I hope we can. We had a problem in our Dark Urge run where Jaheira bugged out. She wouldn't talk to us. There was like this bug where that came in with one of the patches where like the wild shape forms were sometimes stopping us from interacting with characters, and Jaheira was broken from Act 2 to Act 3. She just died randomly at camp. Minsk thought I killed her, wouldn't join the group. And we really wanted to get him early that time, so it really sucked. So hopefully we get Minsk this run, because I really want Minsk and Astarion dynamic together, because we haven't had it yet. And then I threw Boo, and I didn't know that Boo would die if, well, it's because Boo wasn't in the team. So, I wanted to throw Boo like Minsk throws Boo. When I threw Boo and he died. That was a bad day. That was a bad day. A lot of mistakes were made that day. Oh my, you could say you turn Boo into Minsk me. Oh my goodness. Sounds like, it was like this. Yeah, it was very, to be fair, it was very Dark Urge. Yeah. Because she was actually quite lovely. She made mostly good choices, but like things like that would happen. So it did feel canon. Unfortunately, let's say, I want to throw the space hamster. Go, Boo, go! Oh, shit. Splat. Whoops. Oh, you can get that crossbow.
There can be no doubt. This is the place.
Well, we weren't at camp, sadly, but possibly he will fetch most things you throw.
The disciple will want to see you.
Well,
surely Boo would understand.
Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here
Quite the mustache
are.
on this bugbear,
isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Oh, so you're saying Boo never dies? So I didn't kill Boo. I just sent Boo home. So Boo, do you know Minsk from the previous Baldur's Gates? Boo is like Minsk's space hamster. He talks to it, but no one else can hear it. Astarion thinks Minsk is crazy because he talks to this hamster that he's convinced cannot speak. In the last batch, they gave... Oh, yay! It must have happened to enough people that they had to patch that, yeah. Now he has throw immunity, apparently. A miniature giant space hamster. Floretta the writer. Sometimes you're not sure if it's real or not. Same. Canonically, does anyone know, canonically, is Boo actually talking to Minsk? Or is it just in Minsk's head? You talk to your pet hands to Boba. Good listener. Because, like, sometimes Boo gives Minsk information that Minsk doesn't know. Boo ignores Minsk. Boo is a real hamster. Because, like, there is this conversation Minsk can have with Tav where he's like, I have to tell you something about Astarion that you probably don't know, and you think, oh, he's going to say a vampire, but he says he's a coward because he's always running away and wincing from blood. And then he's like, hang on a minute, Boo has something to say, and then he's like, Boo has just informed me that Astarion is in fact a vampire. And that is why he was running away from the blood. To be fair, how is Boo alive after 100? I mean, space hamster lives must be very long. In BG1, it is implied that Minsk had a head injury, though. So, Boo is quite smart, but potentially he can't actually hear Boo. He owes Boo a hamster wheel. You think Boo's more along the lines of a spirit animal labeled a manifest rather than typical ranger's companion or familiar? Boo got turned into stone. With Minsk, and that's how he survived. I see. Canonically, it's debatable, but canonically, Minsk also had a serious head injury. Interesting, so it's kind of like an up for debate topic. But yeah, hopefully we can get Minsk and Boo, because they're lovely. I love them. Minsk is so cute. Is she a threat?
Maybe.
Do we have to worry about her?
Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in
We
handy.
do love a good soul coin. Yeah, drinks mind reading potion. Let's have the soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition.
People will be... Hey, look, there's something for everyone. There's probably a group out there that like the bugbears, okay?
There you have it.
Yeah, I gave her one already.
Just to try to make me feel
I think.
like shit.
She's had one or two.
Time.
Sometimes some playthroughs I forget about them, to be honest.
Didn't need to. Your flow did some.
You think the bugbears are kind of cute? See?
Couldn't forget now if I wanted to.
There is that one in the blighted village, yeah, that gets lucky. In the barn. Fine, get on with it then. Sorry, it's like I just came here to trade.
A woman named Mallory. She was born.
Drop bear, ex bugbear.
And a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Balder. She never knew a day of love in all her life.
Soul coins have actual soul in them.
She sold her soul
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint,
Oh my
destined to
goodness.
be her soulmate. Struck by a cart and died a few
That is
moments after
unfortunate.
clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy.
You think he was lucky he got interrupted?
Is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
You failed a mind reading roll and half the grove attacked you in honor mode. Never again learned my lesson. Yeah, I think there are certain spells as well that, like friendship and things, that in the higher difficulties can trigger the person you're using it on to be potentially paranoid and accuse you of manipulating them. So you gotta be careful. I've been avoiding the friend one in this playthrough because we're on Tactician. How fast could a cart travel if it killed someone back in the day? Is there a hill involved? Seems to be the same. Oh, maybe. Yeah. You might be right there, Roland. Oh, yeah, we gotta do cat treats. Yeah, after we've talked to the bugbear, we'll do that, yeah. Charm fail equals aggro. Even on normal difficulty, you actually lost rep using on a companion. Yeah, there's a few things they don't like. Like, if you keep hitting them, you'll lose rep. Astarion, if you do anything to, like, control his body, you'll lose rapport with him, too. Which canonically makes sense. You're winning on a run. You accidentally clicked on a trap in the counting house and aggroed every single NPC. There was 22 of them. But you got through it. You got through it. In honor mode, you're about to convince Ethel to give you the hair. Use a spell to enhance ability, and she attacked again. There was a bug with that dialogue as well, where during like the dice roll, sometimes it cuts off, and the legendary effect that she has triggers, which is fine if you're on Tactician, but a bit of a bugger if you're on honor. But what, Jester? Where did that come? What? Excuse me. Where did that come from? What? I will put that coin to better use than Timid ever would have.
Sure you will.
Astarion's like, I don't care who's in the coin, just give me the coins.
Frakes.
They don't need them anyway.
Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in a
Made their
1,000
deals,
years.
paid their price.
Frakes called out for
Speak
help.
with animals doesn't work on Boo because he's an
Prayed for his
alien.
children
Oh, I
to
didn't
have
know
meat
that.
to eat. Zariel
Interesting.
answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh.
I like Star. I like
wee
Star,
ones
but
had
I
all the
might
meat they
be
could stomach.
biased.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Had to get your golden dice without her hair, but you wouldn't take it back for anything. Moment of silence for Gale. Likely on my honor run. Yeah, Gale's gonna pop. That's kind of my plan. I think I'm gonna do Astarion for the honor run. I wanted to make sure we did the Tactician story mode playthrough first, though, because on honor we will skip a lot of things that we otherwise wouldn't on a story playthrough. So yeah, I wanted to make sure we did the Astarion run first before we went about that. Because how we do things in honor is not going to be canon. Or like what we perceive to be canon, if that makes sense. Honor's basically permadeath. Yeah. So we'd be what is strong, what is beneficial, not what is canon. So Astarion will do a lot of things that are very out of character in the honor run, because it's just that golden dice, you know? Like, I'd probably ascend him. I'd probably bite the drow. Things that he, you know, otherwise wouldn't do. Yeah. Fighting Gortash, yeah. Sorry, not fighting Gortash. Because I don't think Orin wants to fight you regardless. She won't side with you, but Gortash will. Yes. That's absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zariel, but vile all the same.
Karlach's the one set to consume his soul, I hear.
He used the dancing spell on it. We did that one run. It was great.
Boy named
He couldn't get the saving throw, so he just kept dancing.
He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
He didn't even look at it. He just put it in his bag.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means
oh, absolutely, nerd.
Is done.
I've got to upload a short for that where we were bullying Gortash with the dance. So we waited outside, you know, the place where he is. We were trying to, and we put a bunch of just annoying spells. I'm talking like Hunger of Hadar, some Frost down. So he had to get through all that to get through the door to get to us. And he just could not get through because we kept pushing him back into it every time he got close, making him dance. His own guards triggered the traps on themselves and blew themselves up. So they were not there for long. I think they survived like a round or two, and then they were gone. Darwin, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. And it was just Gortash for the rest of the fight. And he just could not get through. Even in his big Super Saiyan mode. He had a throwing barbarian sneak upon Orin and throw her into the void. A bit cheesy, but honor mode has no honor. That also works. You 100% annoyed him with the dancing and ice spells everywhere. Yes! That is the way. That is the way. Humiliate him. He was dancing on ice, yeah. Alright, let's see your shop. We've got so much stuff we need to sell. Yankee weapons. It's okay to leave some things where they are. No, we have to pay if it's not nailed down. No, even if it is nailed down, it belongs to us. We're a rogue. It's in our nature. Chew toy. What is the melee initiative? Spell save DC.
Better.
I need the crossbow from this lady.
One mind.
You love your successful honor mode run. It was really rewarding planning which party members to run the classes, and I thought I would win, but I didn't. I did use the camp clerics. Sort of want to do a run without using them though.
A new face come to bask in the light of the
Hunger of Hadar, Ice Storm, Repelling
How can I
Blast,
be of
the best
service,
funny
Free
OP
Soul?
spell combo in the game. That's pretty much what we did to Gortash, yep. He had no chance. It makes sense to sell the common items. Most merchants can resell furniture, utensils, tools. Not every village of 30 residents need the Holy Avenger of Ages. Oh. I just every RPG I play, I'm a hoarder. This was it. The near misser. It's the one that has the force damage. Sharpened snare.
An honor.
Alright, we're gonna put Fire Stoker there. Have this one on main hand. Risky Ring is a big risk, big rewards as well. Did she have that?
Ever at your service.
Spiteful Thunder. That's reverberation damage. Crushing Blow.
And
the Sword Coast's biggest supplier of flatware. You love the headcanon of your adventuring group is just a low-budget furniture dealer. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go get the cat treat so we can do that before I forget, okay? Because we did hit the goal.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
To stand this close to her power.
What's to say they couldn't be
I
ours?
never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
It's, sneak attack damage, right? Camera. The only place where you get Astarion and cats here. Outside of Baldur's Gate, of course. Oh, hang on. Okay, no hungry hippos today. No hungry Every time we start cat treats, it's like, you know that scene in Peaky Blinders where he's like, no fighting, no fighting. Every time. Okay, you can have this one then. No! That was my finger. Killy? Did you steal Nuka's then? They did. When the treats are involved.
Brothers.
Killy!
Sister. Pray with me while
Killy! Killy!
I'm not worthy.
Come here, take this one.
I never learned the words.
Killy!
Yes, you did. She gives them
There you go.
to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Oh, Momo?
Many hearts.
Oh, Momo! Momo!
One soul.
There we go. Make sure she gets
Of
some
many
too.
thoughts, one mind.
You saw a meme of that for Taff telling the party no dying, no self-sacrifices or becoming gods. Oh, Taff's struggle with especially Gale and Astarion is real, right? Got him on a leash. Ah, that was my finger.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is
Okay.
such a creature as that.
We are each of us.
They
threads
really,
in her
yeah, they
design.
really don't. Oh, Momo!
Even those we once called monsters.
She's taking her treats into the depths of the cat tower. Team no, I mean Momo. Killy? Take that one.
Where do you
Half this. Oh, it would not stand a chance, no. Though, okay, to be fair, they're really scared of bugs.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
I've seen absolute pandemonium in the house over a big fly before.
Your family will answer.
Nuka fell in the toilet trying to catch it. The rest of them were hiding. It was a whole thing. Oh yay! Always studying at my favorite Astarion player. Thank you, Mikey. I hope you're well today. Yeah, we even upgraded the outfit this week too. So I'm pretty pleased with how the cosplay has advanced since December.
Brothers.
Hey, did you just? I saw that. I saw what you did there, Jenny.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes.
Ooh.
You did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Last one.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts.
Last one, so Nuka tries to hold on to it.
Of many thoughts. One mind.
Oh, she's done that before. Yeah, she's done that at least once. They're a handful. Now I want my treats. Aww. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm not too bad today. Not too shabby. You can put your Xbox One off, so you're glad this series went back to push buttons. Ugh, can be absolute havoc cats, can't they?
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the last.
You think your Tav would also get a sim lecture from Carla because your Tav made a joke to cope and Mama K activated? Have you ever had a cat walk on the keyboard and step on the reload button? That happened to you today and you lost an hour. No. Oh, goodness. They're little rascals, aren't they, cats? Oh, she was doing a little dance there. Who had that rogue ring? Was it one of these traders or? The one that everyone was talking about.
If you have coin, then show it.
Oh, he's rude. I didn't notice him with any. She had one ring, but it wasn't. I don't think it was that one.
Get.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Oh, the drow. Is it the drow that has it?
The absolute calls us all.
You love your fuzzy chaos gremlins. Fuzzy chaos gremlins are the best. You make sure we do a save. Oh, okay, it's a Raj, right? Gotcha. Yeah, so Raj has the ring. All right. Wait, my cats. Oh, she has the archery hat as well.
Brothers.
Yeah, she has some pretty decent items, Raj. I don't like her, but I like her stuff.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
Shane. Speaking of y'all Astarion, you'll never guess what we got planned.
One soul.
We're doing it.
Of many thoughts. One mind.
Got that all ready to go for one of these. We're doing some silly Astarion cosplays this month. Got some Goose Astarion planned as well. It's gonna be fun. Rawr. It's worth failing that nature check just for the raw. Yeah, I haven't decided which day we're doing it yet. I have this white shirt that's perfect for it. That I need to dye. And then we're pretty much good to go. Oh, hang on. I can show you. I can find it. The look we're going to do for you. Because I already picked out the look. Where's my Y'all Astarion screenshot? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, like if he was in Red Dead. I think it's quite fetching. There was a TikTok video that had him sort of in this getup. And I was like, that's it. That's what we're gonna do. That's the look. So that's gonna be the Astarion. Gonna match him in game as well, of course. Yes, also known as Yeehaw Astarion, Corey. I think it was Neil that dubbed it as Y'all Astarion. Thank you so much for becoming a quantum munchkin there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Corey. Yeah, giddy up. So that's going to be a fun day. Probably going to cause more confusion amongst the people who think I'm already Southern. Or maybe it'll clear it up, I'm not sure. Because we're probably going to do a very atrocious Southern accent that day. Apologize in advance for anyone who's actually Southern.
Use them to you fully formed. Can you hear her? Many hearts.
We're just gonna roll with it, yeah. It's gonna be a fun day, I think. We're going to have lots of fun together. The cat ears came for Cat Astarion too. I actually don't know. Hang on, I don't know what they look like though. Not these, but I don't know. I might use the old ones. I don't know. They might be too similar color. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute.
I wouldn't have it for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is
Cat Astarion.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Oh.
Even those we once called monsters.
Bringing the hair down. And then Goose Astarion, I'm thinking there's a couple of different goose hats we can pick. But we're gonna wear the Goose Astarion t-shirt for that I've got. And probably the goose head. I'm trying to find one that wiggles, you know? A little bit like that emote that Neil has. Oh, it's hard for me to post. Does anyone have that wiggle emote? Kind of hard for me to find it in OBS.
And the dreams came.
Yeah, it's like that, but it's Astarion. With the goose head wiggling. So I'm trying to find something similar to that.
The absolute calls us all.
And that'll be the Goose Astarion look.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
So we got a couple of silly ones planned for February on top of the serious Astarion cosplays too. Because so far we've had Camp Astarion. That's it. Thank you, Doctor. So we can do the head wiggle. And of course, Armor Vanilla Astarion. That's one of my favorite emotes. I love it so much. Oh goodness. Oh, the cat ears destroyed my hair, but it's fine.
Brother. Sister.
So yeah, it might be the last month of Twitch career, but we're gonna go out having a lot of fun still.
Yes, you did.
Oh goodness, we have been 6 hours went by so fast today.
You hear her?
Like crazy fast. I can't believe it. Thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. I hope you had fun and enjoyed our wander through the crash and into Act 2. That means next time we will be meeting Kefric and meeting Araj with just Astarion. That's going to be an interesting interaction, I think, not having Tab there. So we'll see how it goes. And we'll save that for the beginning of next time. Tomorrow is Community Games Day. It's one of my rare non-cosplay days where we'll just be chilling and hanging out, playing some Fallout together. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, just come hang out and chill with us tomorrow. That'll start at around 5 p.m. ET. And then the next Astarion stream will be on Sunday at around 5:15 p.m. ET. Depends on when I get ready for the cosplay streams, but usually it's around like 5 p.m.-ish. Yes, Astarion will be back on Sunday to go through Moonrise Towers. That would be, oh my goodness, right? If you could have like the different Astarions together, yeah. The Camp Astarion, Vanilla Astarion, Goose Astarion, Y'all Astarion, just all the meme Astarions too. That would be, someone needs to do that, like get a group together for a con and put all the Astarions together. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yes. Oh my god. We need a goose hat in game. Modders, if you're there, if you're listening, we need a goose hat in game to go with the Goose Astarion cosplay. Okay. If you can make that work, if you can make that happen. The sass would be unbelievable. Thank you, Fabula. Every Astarion stream is a cosplay, and when we finish the Astarion streams, we are going straight into Shadowheart. However, that won't be the end of Astarion's cosplays, because he'll be coming back for the honor run as well. So don't worry, he's not going anywhere anytime soon. But Shadowheart is on the horizon. Gale, I don't know. We might, you know, it depends. Depends. We got Shadowheart and Karlak planned. Gale could be after that if that's what you want to see. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Doka. I hope you've had a good day so far. Wild shape into a... Can we wild shape into a goose? Is that a thing druids can do? Is goose an option? I know they can turn into a cat.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
All right, let's see where we want to go. Drop off a raid today. Not yet at least. Surely the modders can make it happen. Hmm? Oh, there is a raven. A raven, but not a goose. Okay. Oh, are any of my teammates on?
Even those we once called monsters.
Owlbear. Oh, random's on. We can go to randomly's playing some ESO. So we'll go over to the lovely randomly. Give him some munchkin love and hype. They're one of my teammates on the sloth crew. Oh, but before we do that, if you haven't already, please do follow me on YouTube and / TikTok, as those are the places we're going to be streaming after the shutdown of Twitch Korea after February 27th. And also, if you've just been enjoying the content, you can get way more of it on YouTube as well. I do YouTube Shorts, we're doing YouTube VODs, we do edited episodes as well. I've got some Baldur's Gate guides in the works, so they'll be coming out soon too. Maybe we'll do some fun cosplay videos as well. We'll see. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, Mickey. That makes me happy to hear. Thank you so much for all the kind words today, everybody. I appreciate it. Someone, yes, yeah, because Ascended Astarion can turn into a bat, but someone made a mod so that non-Ascended can too. Thank you! Yeah, so there's still a stream tomorrow. That'll be the Fallout one, I hope, and then my day off for Lunar New Year. Yeah, after tomorrow. Alright, we'll go head over to the lovely random. I'll try and take some more pictures as well of Astarion after stream for Kofi. So potentially set free coming your way. There we go, the lovely randomly from the Sloth crew. Do give them some munchkin love, munchkin hype, because they are awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I'll see you tomorrow for some community fun. You'll get to see Normal K tomorrow, which will be weird because I've been Astarion all week. But he'll be back on Sunday. Please, Twitch, do the raid properly. Alright, everybody. I'll see you later.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even Kos.
Ta-ta! Bye-bye! Enjoy! Well-fed Astarion. Outro.
And what's to say that couldn't be us? They say the general rewards them as serving well.
And what about them who hang around this
Where
door
do
like
you
a bad
head?
smell?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. Then the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.